I think it's useless to wait. I just wanted to be... I just wanted to feel very lucky, potentially. But I think it's useless. What do you think? I think it's useless to wait. Okay, I'm receiving emails for sponsorships. I will look at that later today. Good luck with release. Hello, Vex. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. The big problem that I have is that even the events are going to be broken. Even the events are broken. Ah, ooh. Maybe it works again. Because this was not working. This was not working a few hours ago. Let me try something. Let me try something. Do you see what I'm doing? Yeah, you see. Oh! It worked! No. It worked in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you ready? Oh my god. It would be an incredible clutch. So it's still telling me CDN. I feel bad. I feel bad. It's not going to work. I feel bad. It's not going to work. Why is it working there though? Why would it work there and not here? That would be crazy, right? That would be crazy. So I want to update the base one. I agree and I continue. And I just want to try with one to see what it does. I confirm, I confirm. Fucking CDN. Fucking CDN works again. I hope it really works. Oh my god, it works. Okay. So header capsule. Okay, give me a second. Main HD, no. Library capsule. Library header. This is the demo, I don't care. Main capsule, it's okay. Small capsule. And vertical capsule. Okay? Ah, shit. No, cancel. I want to agree and continue. I'm putting that over here. Okay, so this is the header capsule, and this is the library capsule. Upload. Upload, not upvote. Please, please, please. Please work. Please work. The CDN. The clutch. 5 minutes before release. The clutch. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. It works. I will upload my screenshots. I will update my screenshots also. Hype. Thank you, Eric. I hope you're doing good. How do I check the order? Does it matter? Does it matter? Why do I not see here anymore? I'm so afraid if I put things, maybe it's better to put them first. You know what I mean? Imagine it doesn't work. Lexispell on Steam. Ah! It is updated. Yes, yes, yes. I don't care if the game doesn't work and it's completely broken. I don't care because I managed to update. And I don't fucking care. The art turned out sick. Thank you. Shout out. I will do the shout out in just a second, okay? Okay, let's concentrate. Let's concentrate. The date is approaching fast, the hour. I will upload my screenshots. I will upload my screenshots. I don't know if I put them at the bottom like that, or if I remove everything. I'm so worried that if I remove everything... then the image will not be saved. What do you mean? This image will not be saved. Because I fucking cropped it. I found it and gave back some lost car keys. I found my address. Awesome. That's awesome. That's kind of awesome. Rodriguez, have you released yet? Exciting. Rodriguez, it's been a while. Rodriguez, it's been a while. I haven't released yet. Give me a second. I will also update that. We will update very soon, okay? I am just uploading the assets that were not temporary override, update, or view base demo assets. I have done an override like that. That's kind of stupid. Okay, capsule demo. Capsule demo, capsule demo, capsule demo, small capsule demo, header capsule, library header, Never mind, just a second. You can have multiple seconds. Let's go. Thank you for the subscription. How did you give the cars back? The keys back? Oh! Do you see what happened? Are you seeing that? The CDN broke again? It can't be. It can't be. It can't fucking be. That's not possible. What the fuck? Steam, what are you doing? Steam, who are you? At least it's updated in here, so that's kind of cool. And this will not be updated, but it doesn't matter that much. I don't see the third bundle yet, right? It's not updated yet. Ah, it's so stupid. Save me. Save me, guys. Graphical assets. I want to update. And I agree and continue. Please. I see the main capsule and thumbnail art updated. Yeah, me too. I just wanted to update the demo as well. But it doesn't matter anymore. I'm not going to risk updating the screenshots right now. Because it could be that it doesn't work. Oh, it worked in here. Okay, and so the main capsule is not updated. Do I put a demo on the main capsule? Let me check something. So what are we predicting? How many dollars? 0? We are at 2800 wish list, by the way. We are not at 29 at 3000. I went back home and was preparing a ticket with my phone number in case the owner would come back, and saw him looking every angle before he could notice me. Nice. More than $4? I hope so, because oh, this is the I think this is a great example of why it can be interesting. Oh my god, this is such a nice clip. I need to clip that after that. How do I clip? Okay. I think this is a very good example of why having an artist to design your Steam capsule can be a good idea. This is the very fast drawing I made to send to the artist to tell them like kind of the ideas that I had, okay? And then this is what I got. So as you can see, it's right there. The cauldron is here with the letters. We have Pip the pigeon, we have Nixie the spider, and we have the mage. But yeah, it looks a little bit different, but honestly it's pretty much the same, right? It's pretty much the same. And boom, just like that, I have clipped. I hope. Do you think it worked? No difference. Same. I like the alternative artwork. Will that be used on April 1st? Honestly, that would be fun. Like an override. That would be really fun. Did it fucking work? The clipping? Really fun. Shut up. Shut up yourself. I hope it worked. How do I see? No difference. That's useful for an artist. Yeah, I knew. I did it. Initially, I did it for me because I wanted to think about... because I wanted to do it. And so I thought, okay, how am I going to approach that? Yeah, it's here. Okay, it has been created. It's just... so yeah, I did it for me, but then when I was able to talk to the artist, I just send them the actual reference. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to put demo on the main capsule, maybe. Do I do it? Maybe I do. Let me try. We'll see if it's worth the effort. Hey Gatuno, so today's the big day. Yes, in a few minutes. I'm just doing some last minute changes, you know. I like that. My demo is kind of awful on top of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I like when it changes the the art between the demo and the stuff. The reason why I want different art is very simple. When you have the art when you have the game in your library, it actually looks confusing if they are the same. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why I would like to change. That demo is super small, so I'm not sure we are really going to see anything. But still. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I don't know if you're waiting for something, but I'm not waiting for anything, so I think this is good. Demo. Okay, the art by default, I reduced it to be 4K in here. The art by default is like 10,000. 10 fucking thousand. It's a little bit big. But just a little bit. Imagine they do the CDN stuff again. Anyone playing Mina? Anyone playing Mina right now? Let's go. I would love to know. Playing here. Senti, you're playing Mina? How is it? How is it? It's a little expensive right now, so I think I'm gonna wait. We are at 2,900, in fact. Sorry, 2,900. The wish lists. Can I see... Is it updating by hours now? Ah, no. 1 week. Okay. We're getting 40 per day. And I think this will bump the moment we have more. Do I go through the hassle of upgrading the screenshots? Okay. Do you have 2 seconds more or not? Do you have 2 seconds more or not? No. 0 to 2,900. What? Hard to control at first, but quite attractive. 1 hour played. Yeah. What are you saying, Atuno? I think we don't use that word. You know what? I think I will stretch it a little bit. Doesn't know Drake said. Oh, that's Drake. Okay. So please give me a second. So I had a problem with my screenshots when I recorded. The size is slightly different than the full size. And this was because if you have a Godot game, I invite you to check, because I was surprised. It was caused by being in not being in exclusive window, exclusive full screen, sorry. And because of that, the what do I want to say? There was a very, very small black bar at the top, and this was super weird, and it was fixed by going into exclusive full screen. So right now the game only have exclusive full screen. I might bring it back. I might bring back the other mode, but I just wanted to make sure that it was like working, you know, and we'll fix the problems later. I prefer to play it safe. Please talk to me. Please talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of the dark. Were you doing that when you were a child? Cooking here. Let's go. Real quick. Real fucking quick. When I was a child and we were living in a house, and to go get the ice cream, I had to go downstairs in like some sort of basement. It was not really a basement. It was more like a first floor in a way. But the actual living space was on the first floor. So to me it was like a basement, okay? It was not as bad as a basement, but it was definitely scary when I was a child. And I was going down there to get the ice cream when we were watching a movie or something, and I had the light switch, I think, was at the bottom or something. There was something weird with the light, so I had to remove the light and then go up the stairs. But the stairs were not closed. I don't know if you know that kind of stairs. It's stairs that, you know, it's not like stairs like this. It's just the wooden thing, and then there is a gap in between. So I was going up those stairs so freaking fast because I was afraid that something was going to attack me. That was quite fun. Are you nervous, excited, doubtful, self-confident? I am, at the moment, I am nervous. Like right now I am nervous. I know it will feel like a relief to press the button. I'm honestly, my biggest fear right now is that the game completely explodes. I'm not talking about numbers or anything. I'm talking about the game not working. Like, imagine a streamer launching the game and it doesn't work for some reason, or people are playing and their save explodes and whatnot. And I know that in the grand scheme of things, it's probably not that bad. I can fix it and whatnot, and there's no reason why it would do that. But that's the thing. But I'm gonna feel nice. It's gonna feel nice. In just a second, it's gonna feel nice. But I'm going to have to record something first. Okay. Okay, we are finally here. Are we ready for that? We are finally done with the screenshots, I think. It's just the screenshots. I still need to do some stuff. Boss Snatcher, it's the same name. Okay, release day. Hello, Seto, how are you doing? I think it's really interesting because a few days ago I was pretty confident. Like, I played the game, I was like, oh yeah, the game is pretty stable. All of the bugs that were having problems all of the bugs that I was having were removed and stuff, so that was pretty cool. And yet, I still feel bad for some reason. Because my brain forgot all of that, and now I feel like nothing works and everything like that, you know? The screenshots are quite big. I don't think it's a problem though. Yesterday I made a dino game with AI for web. No AI. Procrastinated a lot playing with my drawings. Yeah, I saw. You put them in the thing, right? The Thinking Players Club. Ooh. Did you see that? I need to go on the page and I need to update something. Special settings. Let's go. Would you look at that? I'm putting mine after. Thinking Zoica and Cinecross. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So let's go to the graphical assets. And theoretically, on the screenshots, I should be able to do that and it would replace them, right? Is it going to replace them? I think it is. That would be nice. We'll see. AI code sucks, but it took me way less time than if I were to do it myself. I know that, but I feel like this is a bad excuse in a way. Okay, failed to publish to the CDN. Maybe we don't do that now. Right? Maybe we don't do that now, but I did some things, like originally made the character a ugly green cube and changed it for a walking dino. Downloaded the assets from itch. Okay. Let's go. Should we release? Oh, I'm not going to be able to update the release trailer also. Right? The CDN is probably not going to work. Let me try. I'm uploading the small one. Get to know, write 33% of code yourself, and the other part with AI. Or write everything yourself. Write 100% is better. I was so afraid. I don't have the button anymore. Because it's processing my trailer. Oh my god. Meet back this time next week. You go, Cybergunk? Well, it's a placeholder game. A friend of mine has like an endeavor and its birthday in a couple of days, so give it a website. Okay. I think it's good in any way, testing out with AI. I think I almost never use HTML canvas, just reading and tweaking. You can learn some stuff. My first ever game was made with my first ever game was made with HTML canvas. I made a simple, very, very simple thing. Next week when you can release. Sorry, Cybergunk, but sorry, Cybergunk. But it's not my fault if their CDN is fucking shit. I mean, maybe I should have just pressed the button and not tried my luck with that. Maybe. Okay, maybe. But who are you to judge me? Mokri Boner. Thank you. The first thing I did with Canvas, what did I do? I think I made a tic-tac-toe? No, I made something that moved. I made an HTML Canvas game. It was really simple, but I can't remember what it was exactly. But I see myself, I was in math class. Programming that. When I was in engineering school, I was not really into into following the classes, basically. That's the problem. You're waiting with me. Hey, you know what? I should take a break. Do you give me 2 seconds and I grab a coffee? Isn't that the most anticlimactic release ever that you've seen? I think Hyperslice was less shit than that. Even though it released like 4 days after. I grab another 2, yeah. Okay, I'm grabbing a coffee. It's there. I need a coffee for a release, right? Do you have? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I won't make you wait another for that long. That's not fair. That's not fair. That is not fair. I should have 2 trailers now, right? I should have 2 trailers. I just wanted to make sure the trailer was on here so I could... Okay, I still don't see it. Maybe it takes like a second or two. Yeah, I have 2 trailers. So I can remove this one. I didn't put a category for this one. Gameplay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? I think I'm finally ready. I think that's it. I think that's it. We need to have the green button. I hope... Oh, it's here. The green button is here. Okay, I need to do a fake release first, okay? So I can do a short later today. So give me like 2 seconds. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. But I need to prepare a short, okay? That's it. It's finally time for me to release Lexispell. I am going to do it. Lexispell is a word game roguelike where letters fall down in the cauldron, they merge, and then you pick upgrades, wands, runes, a bunch of things to make your life a little bit easier and score more. And you can see the trailer on screen right now. It's on Steam right now. You can go and grab it, and also itch.io if you want to. Please get it. Lexispell on Steam. Bye! That is really, really bad, but it's cool. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is the moment, by the way. This is the moment. I clicked release app. I clicked, okay? Lexispell. Set the launch discount to 10%. Transition the Steam from coming soon to released. Enable owners to download and launch the game. Set the game store page to public. Date time to now. Is it going to work? Will we receive an email? You're supposed to receive an email. It might take some time though. They don't send all of the emails at once. They have like waves of emails. I think I'm ready. Releasing right now. Release my Release my app. If it's buggy, no, it's not. It's going to work well. Let's go. Wait. Why? I'm like that. I'm like that. I'm ready to release. I will press the button. I'm just joking. Fuck. Release now. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. All publishing tasks have been completed. Your application is now visible on the Steam store. It may take up to 10 minutes for your products to appear in applicable lists, such as new release and upcoming. Misspelled, retry in 10 minutes. It's available. And it's completely broken now. Let's go. Let's go. The bundles are weird though. They're not in the order that I wanted. But it's released. It's released. It's released. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I appreciate it. Didn't see the new capsule. Amazing one. Yeah, champagne. Exactly. It is released. You can get it. There is something weird with the with the bundles. Tell me in which order do you see the bundles, if you see them. I would love to know. Bundles are auto-sorted by price, if I remember. Really? No, I pinned them. You pinned them. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. You can pin them. Thinking, Zoika, Cinecross. That should be the thing. Thinking player and Mr. Elliptic Collection for me. So weird. This is so weird. Demo, Lexispell, Thinking, Players, Cinecross. This is so weird. Why do you don't see the thing? GGG, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Where do we see the bundles that are pinned? That's not what I wanted to do, by the way. I want to be in the store. I want to be in special settings. Featured app. What? Oh, but I'm on the demo, sorry. We don't care about the demo right now. Edit store page. Special settings. Thinking, Zoika, Lexispell, Cinecross, sorry, and my collection. This is supposed to be the order, by the way. That I mean, we put numbers, so why would it be not in the same order? That's kind of stupid. I think update collection is second because I have Hyperslice. Okay. Yeah, so it makes it in a... It changes the order based on price maybe then. That would explain why the collection is higher. Because it's going to be cheaper for you. Zoika bundle was first for me. But I guess because, again, that would make your game... That would make the bundle cheaper for you, right? Oh, that feels great. And it's Steam Deck fucking verified. Boom. I need to release on... There's a second release we need to do, guys. There's a second release we need to do. Don't go away too fast. Don't go away too fast. There's a second release we need to do. So rejoice again. Rejoice again. It's going to be slightly simple because on itch it's like there's no like big button or anything. Windows, hide this file. No. Set a different price for this file. No. This file is a pre-order placeholder. No. This file will be played in the browser. No. Okay. And the other one, hide. No. And save. By the way, with blueprints, thank you so much. Why with blueprints? Yeah, on complete the set bundle, they go first depending on the price, even when pinned. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being throughout the project, being here. Most of you, I recognize I recognize. It's more than I recognize. We talk nearly on a daily basis. And that's freaking awesome. It really helps more than you might think, especially because I struggled a lot with Hyperslice. Lexispell was much better, even though I had quite a down after Next Fest, but it really helps coming back and discussing stuff. Sometimes spending a little bit more time talking than I should, right? But still, it feels good. And I know many of you are buying day one, so that also really helps. Of course, if you buy the game and you play a little bit, leave a review. That helps a lot. It helps even more that we are releasing on a Friday, so depending on how much velocity we have and stuff, we might be in like the games that are selling, that just released and that are selling or something. I don't necessarily think it might be, but you know, I need to play it. I want to try to copy the tile system. Okay, I'll let it run an hour or so, put in a review. Thank you so much, Seto. So yeah, I really appreciate. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being supportive financially, sometimes for some of you, or just by being here talking, giving ideas, comments, telling me that I should go back to work and stuff like that. That's awesome. Thanks to Trevoron for the music. He did the music for Hyperslice. Trevoron is here. He did the music for Hyperslice. He did the music for Lexispell. Coming soon. You can update that. Trevoron, you can make it available. Oh, I will give you another key art if that's okay for you. That way I will give you the updated key art. It's going to be a little bit better than this one. Brainoid, thank you so much, Brainoid. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate. Send key art square to Trevoron. Button will leave it running today. Well, that works so much. Thank you. Just send it my way. Yeah, thank you, Trevoron. So thanks to Trevoron for making the music. It has been a breeze. Really helpful to work with Trevoron. I recommend. Cool music, and I got a lot of comments. I insist to talk about that again. Trevoron, I told you already, but I'm telling you again. I got a lot of comments specifically about the music. That the music was cool, that it was that they were kind of obsessed with the music and stuff like that. So really, congrats, because people enjoy it. Yeah, thanks to everyone. Thanks to the people that are supporting on Patreon, that are subscribing. Shout out to Baban that made the art. As you can see, they made the art for Zoika, and that's how I knew about them, because we were discussing with Vex to make a bundle, and then I was like, hey, maybe I should reach out. They did an amazing job with Zoika, and I was like, probably I should ask them. So if you are interested, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to reach out. They do some really cool stuff, and honestly, they're quite affordable, I would say. So that can help. And very professional, of course. They worked fast, were precise. A lot of small discussions to make sure that we agreed on stuff, and that was great. They're great to work with and do great work. Exactly, you said it. Even faster. So that's cool. This is Lexispell. And you can buy it. And there's a bunch of bundles if you want. I mean, why not? Look at the bundles. Let's look at the bundles. We are with Zoika. I mean, look at the art. Maybe we should update it at some point, Vex, if you're okay. but it's really cool. We should update it. It will be cool. I'm also with Beyond Words and Waterthrow. And I'm with Cinecross also. So that's really amazing. Thank you so much, guys. It's also available on itch. I mean, why not, right? And now that I feel better, so just in case, now that I feel better, because it's released, but it's still a bit early for people to send problems. So we have like a small time frame where it feels good and there's no negative. I redo it once you update the press kit, so I can get the assets. The press kit is updated, the Vex, but no pressure. It's not. Do it whenever you have time. It's totally fine. But the press kit is updated. The press kit is updated. How do we create a moment on Twitch? I would like to create a moment on Twitch for the release. Okay, so now that it's done, what am I going to do? I think we are going to do a lot of cool, a lot of stupid things. So if you want to stay, don't hesitate. We are going to do all of the things that are not super fun, but we have to do them. Moments are gone for a year or so. What do you mean? We can't create moments anymore? It doesn't exist? Oh. But maybe it's a highlight then. It's written that I can write, I can do moments. It's written you have 5 moments to capture this month. I'm not sure. Are you sure that it's done? Maybe otherwise I will do a highlight. I can do it later, right? Let me check. Okay. No, but it seems that I can't do it. You might be right. Oh! I received an email. Look at that. I received an email. Lexispell, I received the email. I own the game, but I received the email. Email received. Thank you, Furet. Okay. I need to send the keys to curators. We need to post the messages on short on different platforms. I'm grabbing a small coffee and I'm back. Okay. And I'm back and we continue the string. I've heard Sishayu that was on this stuff a lot. The moments feature was gone. Okay. Thank you, Myth. Thank you so much. I will actually change the thing. I will put sparkle. Get Lexispell on Steam, and I will put Lexi. So if you want to stay, we are simply going to publish stuff on platforms and everything, right? A bunch of them are prepared, so it should be fast enough. And if you have a game to recommend, I'd like to play a game, and I think I don't want to play my game. You know why I don't want to play my game? I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid that it will break. If you feel... So would you try my last game of Jam Entry? You can destroy it. Oh yeah, Dark Side. Yeah, please. Please send it over. Not right away. Not right away. But... I just have to send a few things first, but we can check. I got back to my mailing list. I go back to my mailing list. Yeah? Play Mina the Hollower. I didn't buy it, Myth. I didn't buy it. Because, it's $20. I thought it was $30. It is 20, in fact. Oh, it's a bit less expensive than I thought. The soundtrack is $10, though. No problem. Thank you. Okay, quick break. I see you in 5 minutes, okay? I see you in 5 minutes. I'll be back. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? The modulate is not being used. The modulate is not being used. Because by default, when there's a shader and go to 4, the modulate is not used. The fucking modulate is not used. Sorry about that. A ripe blackberry murmurs to a wall. Une murmure murmure un mur. That's how you would say it. That's terrible. Imagine trying to learn. I think short and sweet, just like my tart that I ate. Just like my tart. We can do the bullety bullet. Bullet.
Yeah, okay. The names are the same, and I'm running different windows with the same names, so it's having a bit of trouble capturing the right window, but otherwise it works fine. And you can see my input working. So that's pretty cool.
If I do it fast enough, I can just make it rotate. Like a helicopter. But with a label. Back. It's in a compromising place. Yes, it's in the middle. How do you call that place? Where my legs, you know? Like, I have my legs like this. I have my pee-pee right there. The crotch. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. It's right next to my pee-pee.
Much better. Like, when you charge the thing... Something that could be fun.
Incredible. Incredi-fucking-bull. Anchor point. Main character positioned prominently in the center. 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 This time I won't cry. I won't cry, Senti. I won't cry. With Hyperslice, it was difficult, but because it was also a difficult game that I struggled with for a long time. But with Lexispell, it has been very, very different. It has been much better. Much better overall. I'm pretty happy about how good it was. Skibbity bop. Where do we publish stuff? Do we start with the Steam one? I'm also bundling with... do I put the bundle link? What do you think? Can I... Do we have a link to the bundles? Sorry, I'm not showing you. Are you able to click on the bundle, Vex, if you're here? Are you able to see it? It doesn't want to. What do you want me to check? Do you see the bundles? Are you able to see the actual bundle? Because I can't. For some reason. Like, I see this bundle, for example. It works. It works. And if I click on our bundles, it doesn't work. I could earlier, Because I bought the bundle. You could earlier. Okay. And you saw that. You saw the thing. This is really weird. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But I don't see it. I just joined. I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, but I see 4 bundles on the page, including one. The bundles are there. I also see them. Thank you, Life Lover. I also see them. I see them like that. But what I would like to do is I would like to click and see the actual link. You can see in here, I see the number and the Thinking Player Club. There is a page. And I don't know why, but if I try to click on the other bundles, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't find them. It's opening a separate window when I go to them. Yeah, it should. It should, but it doesn't work in here for some reason. Can you send me the page it's sending you to? Yeah, for me, Zoika and Cinecross bundles redirect to the Steam Store homepage. The other 2 work. Yeah. That is weird. Same here. This is weird, right? I get a separate window if I click on the bundle, but not on the art. If you click on the bundle, but not on the art. I have nothing in here. Might be a Steam client thing. I can click on the bundles and the page is there. Okay. Can you send the page for Zoika and Cinecross? Did you say you had a press kit somewhere with the square image, or did I miss here? No, Trevoron. I replied to Vex saying that my press kit was updated, but I don't have the square image yet, because there's nothing that requires a square image, so I didn't do it. But I'll do it in like I'll do it soon. The other bundles I have for Zoika all work, but not the Lexispell one. Okay. This is weird. So let me check something. Let me check that everything is enabled and everything, right? The bundles are here, enabled. Let's see if there's a difference. Visible, enabled, complete the set. Enabled, complete the set. Enabled, complete the set. Enabled. Enabled. And enabled. Okay, they're all the same. But if you remember correctly, last time there was a problem like this too. Like something was taking quite a while to show up. So that might be that. That might be that the bundles take quite a while. Yeah. Got my email. Congrats on the user. Thank you, Geralt. That makes sense in no rush. Okay. I guess this is behind why the order pinning isn't right. Well, Lexispell page it well. I mean, maybe, but also someone said that. Maybe it's because the bundles are shown in terms of price. Even if you pin it differently, it's going to show you the bundles that are giving you the best price first. And I think this is a change that they've done, that they did a while ago. You sent on Discord? Thank you. Speaking of Discord, I need to make the announcement on Discord. Glue, bundle, Lexispell, Cinecross. Nope. Same thing for me. So when you click on it, it works for you. When I click on it, it doesn't work. When I click on it, it goes, and then it doesn't find. Lexispell and Zoika now works for me. Lexispell and Zoika now works for me. That's interesting. Lexispell and Zoika works, but the Cinecross one doesn't want. Interesting. I think it's just, it takes time. It takes time to propagate. And I mean, they had problems with the browser cache. Browser cache? No, because I went with I mean, give me a sec. I'm trying with another browser. I went with another. I went in. How do you call that? In incognito mode, and it still didn't work. But they had problems with their CDN. Ah, yeah. Developer only. The ownership simulator can be used to preview. So maybe Cash, you might be right. You might be rash. It's now showing on the Lexispell page. Okay. I can see all of them now. When you said it was working for you. It wasn't for me. But now, a minute later, it's showing for me now. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's just taking time. Thank you, Life Lover. Appreciate it. Browser cache. Maybe it was the cache. You're right. It might be that. It might be that. So I'm grabbing the, because all of that was for me to create an event basically and publish it. I'm also bundling with. So this is the one I have, Cinecross. I will put the bundles in here. Oh, maybe I can put the bundle in here and it will work. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. Would you look at that? How beautiful is this? Lexispell and Zoika. We just have Zoika everywhere. And boom. Let's go. I know. Wish. I'm also bundling with Cinecross, Zoika, and Word Troll and Beyond Words. So it's just taking a little bit of time. Okay, for the feedback form, I need to put the feedback form. Give me a sec. Is it the right one? They're all working for me. I'm just taking a moment. Yeah. This is the wrong stuff. This is the demo feedback. Oh shit, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna grab it from here because I don't know where it is. Ah, it feels great. It feels great. Honestly, don't release stuff. It's awful. Just don't release things. It's too much. It's too much for the heart and everything. It's not a good thing. And to think that I'm going to do that again in like maybe 2 months with Obo, at least I won't be alone. I think, oh, you know what? It will be interesting. We'll talk about the difference releasing something solo versus releasing something with someone else. And I think it's not going to be the same. I think it's going to be less stressful because you have the impression that when you're not alone, it might be easier to not miss something obvious and whatever. I've also pinned the Lexispell bundle on the Zoika page. Probably won't make much difference, but that might help a little. I do appreciate, no matter if it makes a difference or not, I really do appreciate. Because that might sound corny, but I really do believe it's what game dev is all about. Especially solo game dev. So I really appreciate, and thank you for asking for the bundle. So you can use this form. I'm gonna put a little bug in here. And I might put my Discord as well. It feels good. It feels good. It feels really good. It feels really good. I'm going to say it a bunch more. Okay. There are 3 game modes and 2 languages, French and English. Oh, I wrote Victor. I usually say elliptic in here. I usually say elliptic. Visibility, okay. Post to your workshop, no. Artwork out now, perfect. Publish, publish, publish. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We are going to do it on Discord as well. We're going to do it on Discord. I think I have the message ready. That should be a little bit easier. Ah. If I do that, it's going to... Let me put this. How do we feel? We feel great. I forgot to put a higher priced version. Is it released now? Sorry, I had to drop for a meeting. Yes, Rodriguez. It is. We released it. All the bundles are live. It works. We are now going to publish everywhere. But first, I'm going to do a special build like really quickly for itch because I completely forgot to do it. What do you think? Is it surprising? Is it surprising to you that I forgot? Not really, right? Is it surprising? Supporter. I'm gonna do supporter edition, and I'm gonna do the same thing for itch, Windows. Supporter. 2Ps? 2Ps for supporter? Are we supposed to lie and make me feel better, or tell him the truth that it's not surprising? Tell me the truth, I don't care. I don't care. Tell me the fucking truth. Tell me the truth. I'll tell you the truth, I just bought Lexispell. Thank you so much, Rodriguez. I hope you will appreciate. I hope the guy that sent me feedback recently and said something like, I've played the demo for 10 hours. If the full release holds up, it's going to be a banger. And I was like, oh my god. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, so I'm uploading. How do we do that? I forgot. Upload file. Let's do supporter edition, supporter edition. Are those correct? Should I verify? Lexispell, Godot license, supporter pack.pck, that should work. Supporter pack.pck, that should work. We put both of those. Hello and congratulations on my way to buy. Michette, thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Set a different price. How expensive is it on Steam? I need to be correct. It needs to be the same price, right? Glue. Oh, I forgot to release. I forgot to release. Ah, no. That's why it's not applicable. It's not there yet. I forgot to release the DLC. No. Support it back. No. No, another release. Let's go. Release right now. So many releases we are doing. I completely forgot to release it. I'm such a fucker. It's $2. Happy release day, Low Poly Cat. Thank you so much. Speaking about Low Poly, I can't wait to do 3D. We'll have to do more 3D. That's gonna be nice. And it is released. Supporter edition. $1.99. $1.99. So it's $8.99. That would be, yeah, I'm gonna put $10.99, right? $10.99. Same thing for this at a different price. $10.99. Windows itch. Save. What do we see now? We see the other ones. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Edit post. I will put. Can I put the supporter edition in here? Yes, I will attach it in here. I'm sorry, but the itch.io way of dealing with stuff is so much better. Everything is faster. It's just there's nothing like that. It's just better. There's nothing comparable. I'm just verifying. Out now, Steam Deck verified, Lexispell. Let's go. I keep saying, because I keep realizing that it feels great. You know what I mean? I keep realizing that it feels great. Discord, that's done. Oh, YouTube community, it's already done. I bought it with supporter pack. Good luck with next project. Thank you so much. But there is no itch controller, itch deck. That's true. But you know why? There is no way, nothing like that, right? Because they don't have the infinite money glitch that Steam has. Oh, have you seen the news? The Steam Deck is the price is changing, and like drastically. So I hope you bought a Steam Deck if you wanted one, because it's like $200 or $300 more. It's not a good deal anymore. I can't recommend it anymore, honestly. I can't recommend it anymore. Is that the message I want to put? Lexispell just released. My cozy roguelike word game with a physics twist is out on Steam and itch. Merge letters, pick cool upgrades, and spell long words. Perfect. If you have Twitter and stuff and you want to like retweet and comment and whatnot, don't hesitate on all of my socials. That would be of great help. It's still the old stuff. It's still the old capsule. No. Make a good game and you'll have it for free. I'm glad I asked it for Christmas. Oh yeah, you got it for Christmas. I got lucky at it 333 when they cleared out the LCDs. Ooh, you got a refurbished version? Was it a refurbished version or just the normal price? I don't remember how much I paid for it. Make a good game and you'll have it for free. That's true. Brand new. Brand new. What was the version? It's like the 128 or 256. I don't remember, because the 512. Whoa. Wow. Fucking cool. I have the 64 version because when it came out, I bought it like pretty early, and it was the cheapest. And I bought like a big SD card with it, and honestly it's fine. The 64 is kind of a pain because many things will install on the Steam Deck itself, even if you have an SD card, at least by default, especially the prefixes for like Proton. So it has a tendency to be quite big, which is a little bit frustrating. Fuck, I removed the music, but I play mostly indie games, so most of the time it's fine. It was the lowest they ever went. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Wii Party soundtrack. Let's go. My wife wants to get one, but they're going to be so expensive in Norway now. Not worth it. Yeah, the price is terrible. Potentially, if you can find one secondhand, maybe that's worth it. If you want to risk it, maybe that can be worth it to buy it secondhand. One thing I don't like. Let me know what you think. I have seen someone complain that they were going to buy a Steam Deck secondhand, and the guy upped the price when the announce was made, and he said, "Oh, sorry, but the price of the Steam Deck is now higher, so I'm putting it higher." And I think it's incredibly unfair, because when you buy secondhand, you buy cheaper than the people paid for it, not for the price it is right now. At least that's how I see it. Unless it's like collection stuff, like there is no production anymore. But I feel like this is very... I don't like that. I don't like the guy that did this. I don't like the guy that did this. I don't know if it was very clear. Scalpers, I hate that. It's the exact same way of thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're selling it because you don't want it anymore. And now you're selling it for a higher price because it is a higher price. I don't know, it feels scammy. It feels very scammy. I don't like that. Maybe I will put the full link. That way it will resolve. It will not be cached maybe the same way. That might be better. Ah, it's still the old fucking thing. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal, but I paid for that, so I want to use it. I fucking paid for that. Godot engine, indie dev, indie game. Oh my god, it's already there. And look at that. Blue Sky being the good guy that they are, they actually have the updated version. Like, come on. By the way, I love how Valve responds to the ones on the controllers. If I remember well, it will auto-update on X at least. It will auto-update? Do you think so? Okay. And I have the new capsule. Oh, okay, interesting. I thought this would be cached, but maybe it's cached on my side. If I remember well, no, that's not what I mean. Yeah, the fact that you now have to register and stuff. Yeah, this is kind of... I mean, it should have been the default, right? They should have done that immediately, in my opinion. They should have done that immediately. Is this it? It is finally over. Magic? It is. It is. It is. It is. Okay, it's published on all the socials. So that's great. That feels great. Don't hesitate. If you have socials and you want to help me, pick the one you want. I think all of my links are here. Yeah. Okay, I have a few other places where I need to send. So Game Jolt, Mastodon, Threads, Blue Sky, Twitter, it's okay. YouTube community, I think it's done automatically, right? I can check. It is in fact you bought something 10 days before the first release of a controller. Limited X number by account. Yeah, it makes total sense. I'm glad that they did it, but it should have done. They should have done it. It should have been the first thing. It should have been like that for the first time they were releasing it. You know. Why is the thing not showing? Ah, it is showing now. Good. Okay. So it is published on itch. It is published in here. Someone drew a character for their game, and it looks good. So I like that. I'm gonna play the shit out of this. We can look at this. I want to look at that. Artificial intelligences do not undergo experiences, do not possess a body, do not feel joy or pain, and do not mature through relationship, and do not know from within what love, work, friendship, and responsibility mean, nor do they have a moral conscience, since they do not judge good and evil, grasp the ultimate meaning of situations, or bear responsibility for consequences. They may imitate or even simulate, but they do not understand what they produce, for they lack the affective, relational, and spiritual perspective through which human beings grow in wisdom. And that is the fucking Pope. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was the fucking Pope. Why do I have the fucking Pope on my X feed dropping a banger like that? It's probably the first time I agree with the Pope. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. I'm clipping that. Okay, it's Solidaire, what? Hello, Smacks. Hello, Jodson. Woke up and saw the release notification in my email. You have a review from me today. Jodson, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being there, and I really appreciate your support. And you will have mine on day one of your release, too. Imagine that was written by AI. I hope not. I hope not. YouTube header still says to wishlist, not buy. Oh yeah. I have a bunch of things to update, Smacks, but we'll take it slowly because it's a lot. It's a lot. 2026 be like, yo, this fellow pope is cooking. The new popes are dope. Yeah, the new popes are a bit more woke, as they would say. So it's kind of good. I am not part of that group, but I recognize they have a lot of influence. So I appreciate when this influence goes a little bit in a direction that is trying to celebrate humans and trying to let humans do what they want and be who they want. That's your daily sign of being allowed to do what you want and love who you want and whatever. You get the point, right? Congratulations on your launch. Thank you so much, Initial. I really appreciate it. So Kini Solitaire released. Oh ho, should we play Solitaire? I don't think I know how to play Solitaire, to be honest. I don't think I know how to play Solitaire. Let's do something. Let's change my profile. Lexispell is out. Lexispell is out. Let's go. I can change that, at least. I think there's no... Yeah. You don't even know how to play Solitaire? You've never been left alone? I was, but it was a long time ago, so I don't know if I remember. That's the problem. I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I remember. I should say... Get... We have so many things to update, guys. So many fucking things. Because over the month, you put little pieces here and there telling people to wishlist and whatnot. In here, it's written wishlist. At the bottom of my stream, you have a little thing, and it's still the old capsule and whatnot. We'll change them over time, it's fine. I was more of a pinball guy myself. Oh yeah, me too. That was great. I sucked at it. I sucked at it a lot. But yeah. Hello, this is Mr. Elliptic, creator of hit indie game Lexispell. This is exactly how a traditional media would portray the release of a game. So today we have a Mr. Elliptic, the creator of the video game the video game on the platform Steam. They would, or they would just copy and paste the press release, maybe. Oh, by the way, I need to send the press release to Game Press, but I don't know how it works. So if anyone is familiar with that, let me know. There was a pinball arcade bar I went to that had an in-person version of the Windows pinball. That must have been cool. Gematsu, I've sent my game to them, but I don't think they did anything yet. Oh, it feels great. So, we talked about the stress, right? Yesterday, I started feeling stress. Today, I felt a lot of stress. I had a pretty bad night. I usually sleep like a fucking baby. My night was horrible. I was overthinking. I was overthinking positively, Like I was seeing some cool things, but it was keeping me awake. I was not like imagining everything going wrong and whatever, but it still was pretty bad. But I was feeling those waves of stress, you know, like everything is fine, and all of a sudden, boom, a wave of stress, and then it goes. Right now, I'm feeling the opposite. I'm feeling waves of relief in a way, or feeling good just. So from time to time, I'm like, oh, and it feels great. It's like someone is sending me something like directly through my veins, but it's not constant. It's going through waves, you know? It's like from time to time I realize, deliver a French developer, Mr. Elliptic, creator of Lexispell. No, don't butcher the name. Anyhow, congrats, a good game is out. Now make more good games. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Yuri. Another good game will be released this year in a few months, so don't hesitate to wishlist Obol. Should we work on Obol right now? No, we won't. But on Monday, we start working on Obol, I think. Automation Heart is here. You can play it on Steam. Journey through a set of eclectic locals while managing your organs and switching between 3 characters. Okay. Maybe we'll get that. Oh, I haven't played a ton of the demo. I still have some announcements to make. How many wishlists do you launch with? 28,000 exactly. So I wanted more. I wanted way more with Lexispell. I thought I could release with like 2 to 5 to 6 to 7. 6,700 wish lists. I just got a sale of Dashbong, and I just got a sale of Hyperslice. Oh, it makes me think. I need to update the Steam dashboard. I have a tool where I can see the sales in real time and everything. I don't know where it is though. Okay, let me think. It's Steam dashboard. Steam dashboard.mrelliptic.dev. I'm signed in. What can I see? Loading. Oh yeah. Can I go through the process again? How do I do that? In here. Connect. So this is okay. Okay, let me just hide stuff in case I'm not supposed to show you. 28k or 2800? I have 2800. So 2,800 right now. And I wanted to release with like 6 or 7,000. Earlier today I found a typo on your website, committed it, restarted a typo on our website, committed it, restarted the Docker build completes, page goes live, and all the browsers blocked the JavaScript on the whole site. That was fun. I hate web dev. This game is fun, got 13k points with Grasp. Oh my god. Maybe that's too much. Very great job, Mr. E. Thank you. For some reason, the Steam dashboard is brokey. I can't go through the setup, so I can't put Lexispell. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. I was the first one to discover pool rooms, by the way. Seems pretty chill. I got resurrected in the real digital world after I drowned there. Awesome. I like this guy. Installing now. My god. People are supportive. I think this is something that feels... you guys don't realize... Maybe you do realize, actually. But maybe you don't realize something. Is... Getting supportive... Okay, let me restart that sentence. Having supportive people on day one... So it doesn't mean that you're a bad person if you're not purchasing on day one, you know what I mean? But having supportive people on day one feels better than selling a lot. You know what I mean? You feel like you're not doing that in the void. So leaving a small comment saying, I'm getting it, congrats, whatever, this feels so good. I encourage you to do it when you see someone doing something cool. Whether it is on release or not, by the way. But it takes time and effort to comment, but you don't realize how important it is. Like sometimes you receive comments, like I received comments in my life that were freaking crazy. I almost cried for some of them, because some people are touched by what you do. Sometimes more than you imagine, right? Even when you do a simple stupid game, you never know. But it can be something else, a video, a post, whatever. It always feels super good when people enjoy what you do and tell you, hey Rafa, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. It's been a while that I catched your stream, so I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. Oh, we could do a Steam review guesser. Maybe that would be fun. Definitely touched me. I can vouch that in front of any number of witnesses. Stop it. I don't have a career and you want to end it. I don't even have a career yet and you want to end it. This is fun though, no? I kind of want to play that. Just surviving, which is already a lot. Okay. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. I'm in the same position and I hope I will be more than surviving at some point. But yeah, good to know that you're surviving, I guess. You were born French, your whole life is a career. It's an acting career, is that what you're saying? Thank you, Peacebreaker. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing good. We are going to post on Godot, the Godot subreddit, right? We are not done. YouTube community, it's done. I need to send the game... I need to send the trailer. Let's put that over here. Self-promo game. My roguelike word game Lexispell is out. I'm suffering today. I feel like it's an omen for your release. I suffered, then nothing can go right in the world. What happened? Why are you suffering? Are you suffering of success? And Kinney Solitaire, we're going to check this out. Okay, we have a bunch of things to do. Oh my god, what is this? Is that a purchase? No, it's a follow by Urabig. Thank you, Urabig, for the follow. I appreciate. I took a little too much insulin last night, and my medication is making me sick. Oh, in combination with insulin, so nothing real big, but I'm still recovering. I see. Okay, it doesn't feel good when I can imagine. I don't have that, but I can imagine. Lexispell just released. Working on it with Godot 4 has been a blast. It's my third game, but first with Godot 4, and I really enjoyed using it. I will do that. I will do link. I will do link. I will remove that because Reddit people don't like emojis usually. What time is the game out? The game is already out, Peacebreaker. The game is already out. How long until the big green button is pressed? It is already done. It is already done. We did it at 2:30, so I arrived just in time to buy it. You arrived just in time to buy it. It is already done. And on top of that, hello Ginger, by the way. On top of that, low sugar is a feeling that I've never had. I had that, Peacebreaker. I used to do long distance, not long distance running, but I used to do high. How do you call that in English? Trail running and biking. So I had my fair shares of hypo. How do you call that? Glycemia. I had my fair shares of them. So I do understand the feeling. It feels awful. it feels awful. So yeah, we actually released the game. Fucking released, guys. And on top of that, we clutched 5 minutes before release. I was able to update the Steam capsules because Steam was down the entire morning. 5 minutes before release, I was able to finally upload. The CDN was down. Just 58 megabytes? Unreal 6 could never. 58 megabytes? Really? It should be more than that. It's weird that it's just 58 megabytes. It's kind of weird. Steam download, okay. I don't know how they do it. Maybe they compress it quite a lot. Was like 150 for me. Yeah, it's closer to 150. Maybe it downloads 58 and then it like... because it's compressed a lot. The executable icon is broken. Okay. That's weird. 145.6. Nice. The executable icon is broken. Okay. I guess it's because Steam is injecting something. Steam is injecting their own because I see it all the time. Are you playing on Windows, Max? I will update it probably. Not for me. Okay. You're playing on Windows, right? Both of you. So this is because of your lack of communication. You got multiple people asking the same question. It's pinned at the top of the chat. No? It's pinned at the top of the chat. We released it at 2:30. I just noticed the taskbar icon is standard app 1. Okay. Weird. Haven't seen you in a while. Did he threaten to take away your admin rights? I hope you enjoy. Here I am, 2 hours into tutorial debugging. No. Don't tell me that there is problems. I'm still in this phase where the game is released, so I'm relieved, and no one has said anything about bugs, so I still feel great. So don't say anything. I cannot confirm nor deny. For real, the work is crazy. Never be competent at work, guys. How's the launch? That sweet moment. Yeah, exactly. How's the launch, Mike? Have you launched yet? You were launching something, no? On the website. You were working on some stuff to prepare for a launch, if I remember. Your bar says it's released today. It didn't say is already out. On the... get Lexispell on Steam at the top of the chat. It's pinned. But you're right. I can modify that. I will change the title, you're right. And also the Steam CDN is not broken anymore. You're right. Fragments! Thank you so much. Release party! Thank you so much for the 45 bits. Oh, Fragments, if you have a build and you want me to play, don't hesitate, because I don't want to touch my game or I want to play other games. I still want to know if you fix that bug where it gives you hints at words that exist but gives you hints at the wrong language. I think it is fixed, yeah. I'm having the same issue at my job. No one knows how to do anything, and you end up doing the work of them. My microservice, it's completely on hold. It was supposed to be my spare time at work, but I don't have any. Microservice. You were not redoing a page for Zara, and we looked at it? Or was it related to that? There was going to be, or maybe we were, when we talked about it, you were just preparing for like sales or something, and so we looked at the page, and I actually made a UI feedback. Oh, the icon resource are PNGs. Not sure that's supposed to be that way. Smacks, it's supposed to do it on its own. When you upload through Steamworks, they're converting stuff. Won my first run. Oh my god, already? That might be a little bit too easy. Is it too easy? It might be a little bit too easy. Congrats. Or maybe you're just super good. I just showed you the redesign saying it was crap. I had nothing to do with that. Okay, I thought you were preparing for something. It's good to see you here. It's been a while. Okay, so I published it in here. Godot, Steam Deck, I might publish tomorrow. We should do word games now. We should do word games. Are you a bazillionaire yet? I don't think so. Do you want me to check? I just showed you the reason. I think it was a fine challenge. I did an attempt and failed immediately. Okay. Okay. The thing is, it's supposed to be a roguelike where, like, there's no meta progression. So is it really? I don't know. Maybe it should be a little bit harder though. If you're winning on like your second run, it feels. I feel it's a fun challenge. I finished with the word greasy, just like me. Word game, excessive self promotion. No, we don't have that. Forcing people to buy Dashpong and Hyperslice through a bundle, it's this stick. Fuck you, Peacebreaker. Peacebreaker, buy the mouse cursors. Buy the bundle. Well, I just wanted to come in and congratulate you, but it's exciting getting it ready for a new game, new project. Yes, thank you, GingerDev. I appreciate you being here. It's really cool, and we keep in touch for the bundle, right? You let me know. I had the new art and stuff, so I'm ready. I'm completely ready. And thank you. How do I see this? Word games. Send me a link. A link to what? A link to the bundle? You want me to create it? I'll do it this weekend, yeah. You mean the only Phil American, a bundle. Yeah, I'll do it this weekend. I think you could have made it $10 in America. I know, Peacebreaker, but, you know, I want to play it relatively safe. Yes, these pins. How do I publish? Maybe I can't publish an image. So I just publish an image? Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. So let's create a post. Let's put an image. Let's put that. Add a flare crossword showcase. If you guys have Reddit, and you want to help, don't hesitate. You've only played 1 minute? Can't be that good then. Me? 1 minute? What do you mean? Voting. Thank you! You just submitted Cineplex, which would have been worth a bunch of points, but I'm not mad about it. Is it the real word? Is it the real word? Also, Mike, my hours are probably completely wrong because I usually play with the demo version. I played a lot of the demo version when I was developing, I think. So how many wishlists you released? I was at 2,900 when I released. I can see myself getting the bundle and then playing over all of the other words game, never opening Lexispell. I mean... You buy it. You buy it, so that's good. So Cineplex is supposed to be a word? Cineplex. Cineplex is a Canadian operator. Okay. It's an English term. It's an English term. It's a multiplex. Okay. A movie theater with several screens. Coming from the world, cinema, and complex. Okay. I can add that to the next update, Jotson. There's absolutely no problem with this. There is no problem. I will add you on the next update. I will add you on the next update. I will add that on the next update. I mean, if you submitted it, I mean. In Cineplex, it's right there. Cineplex. I went with Perplex instead. Fair enough. But there's a supporter pack. I think it's the second time I insta-buy the game and don't see the pack at the store. Sometimes it's not showing up. It's a bit weird. The supporter pack is like... It's like a DLC for the mouse cursor, and you can buy the bundle. But sometimes it's weird. It's showing weird. It said not valid. Perplex? It's weird. Or you were talking about Cineplex. Cineplex, I'm saying that I received your message. I received your yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I received your you submitted the word, I received it. That's what I mean. I can see it here and I will update it soon. It's not immediate. I don't query the internet. It's local, unfortunately. Not American word. It's an American company. It's probably why. Yeah, but it seems to be used as a word. It seems to be used as a word. Just like Kleenex is used as a word now, even though it's a company. You can use it as a word. It's valid. At least when I checked on Wikipedia, it seems to be a valid word. But that explains why I don't have the word. Bonded is also not a word of the company. Yeah, there's a bunch. Frigidaire in French, like the thing that does cold. How do you call that in English? I forgot the word. I don't know. But it's not a word. It's Frigidaire is a company here for us too. For refrigerators. Yeah, okay. Oh, you have Frigidaire also. Bird is the word. No. Not bird. Bird! What else do I need to do? Do I do indie games? I didn't do indie games. Indie games Reddit. Bird! What are the rules in here? Game promotion will include blah blah blah. Don't overpost 2 times per week. When was the last time I posted on indie on here? Can we filter? Showing all posts? No. Blah blah blah. Oh my cat! Oh, look at my little cat! Oh, my little cat! Weak. Bird is the word. I got the reference. I didn't. I'm sorry. Look at my other little cat. Oh my god, she's so cute. Can you see that she's actually standing on top of the box? But this is like a tissue, not tissue, but this is like a clothing accessory or something. So she's actually like, you see, it's her right there. She's sitting on top, but she's actually falling inside of the thing because it's so soft. That's really fun. Indie games was 8 days ago. It was 8 days ago. Post 2 times per week. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine then. It needs to load inside of inline of Reddit, so I need to put that on Streamable, I think. Right? Or maybe on Giphy. Giphy! Not Giphy, Imgur. I will put that on Imgur. I feel like Reddit would like the cat tax in the promo post. Yeah. The song's actually called Surfing Bird by Trashman 1963. Okay. Yeah, I should post my cat. I should use my cat more. I should do that. You're totally right. I can't wait to play other games, guys. Maybe we should buy Mina. Mina! Whore them out. Whore them out. Keep the audio, yes please. Yes please! Am I a rogue like a word game is out? It's a new game. Steam Next Fest, no. Need feedback, no. Promotion, no. Upcoming, no. So what do I do then? Promotion. Promotion. Starvester is out. Big incremental idle one, I think. 40k wish list. But if it's idle, I don't know if I like it. Oh, the music is cool. That's how you remember the music, right? That's the thing you remember. It's how I'll never forget that music now. I haven't bought it yet, not sure which pack to buy. I want to support the Availer. What is the Availer? Developer, and buy those ugly wands, but I can't support the decision to use wands rather than ladders. You don't have to use the cursors, Peacebreaker. Need to run at my day job. I'll catch you when I'm home if you're still alive. I don't think I will be. I think I will cut relatively early today. And I can send you playtest build of Pegfinity. Pushing the demo live on Steam today. Awesome. Thank you so much, Fragment. I will try it. I will try it. Good luck with the rest of the release streams. Let's go. Thank you, Fragment. Appreciate it a lot. It feels good to release stuff. It feels good to release stuff. It feels really good. It feels really good. I think we should do it more often. When is the next time we... when are we releasing again? When are we releasing again? We need more release. Release! 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 Pause. Pause what? Oh, I'm hungry now. I basically ate nothing this at lunch because I was too stressed, and also nothing was ready. So I only ate like a small salad. It was not amazing. When your homie says something sus, pause. Okay. pause then. Before you leave, you got to give us a total sale counter so far. Yeah, sure. Probably not until next year in October. No, we'll actually release this summer with Obo. Tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow, why not? His friendship way open-minded for anything to do to be sus. Sus! Folded of my repolation juice dame. Oh, Luxtier, thank you so much. I recognize the true ones. I need to send keys to curators now. And don't ducks. Who may that be? I didn't say anything. Don't ducks. I didn't say anything. You ducks yourself. I didn't say anything. I didn't say Mike. Post to the gallery. I want to post to the gallery, you know. I'd like to be a gallery one day. Don't ducks suck my hell. So we have that, and we have that. We have a bunch of stuff. Left my vote in comments, kind of stranger. Thank you. Give me a coin. I need to send out some keys on content creator stuff. Do we do it? Viewing the bundles. I think I don't care anymore. Do we do it? I don't know. I don't remember where. Do you know where it is? Do you know where it is? 70 minutes review posted. Thank you. I didn't even check if we had reviews or not. Curator connect. Let's go. Connect with curators. Okay. PC Gamer. Sure. There are some people I know I need to send to. GMS reviews, Japanese games on PC. I'm going to give you a review that's going to say the other games in the bundle were really fun to play. Don't do that. I mean, when are we releasing next? We should release more often since pretty sus. You guys are fucking. You guys are fucking. I think that's the first thing. I'm gonna stop here. You guys are fucking, and that's why your mind immediately goes to sex-related stuff. But I'm not that kind of person. I don't do that. I program. Okay? I'm a programmer myself. I can assure I am not fucking. Sorry then, maybe. Maybe sorry. Translate tagline. Lead let loot, lead let loot, lead let it let loot. Let's remove the strategy. Let's remove the strategy. Oh my god. It's amazing how more relaxed you are after release. I am indeed. Cass. D-Boy gave me a shout out. Thank you, D-Boy. Unfortunately, I'm almost a year dry, so you're technically not wrong for me. I'm the gay one here, so I should be getting every hour. Is that true? Is there really something about being gay that gives you more sex? PCgames.de. See, no. Entai's lover, I should. You know what? Pirate software, boom. I'm giving you stuff. Games radar. Game reviewer. I'm giving you a key. And I'm giving you a key. And I'm giving you a key. And I'm giving you a key. You guys are a lot easier to say yes to sex. Yes, guys are a lot easier to say yes to sex. There's straight people now who hang out on Grindr because it's just easier for them to get blowjobs. Okay. Interesting. Looking under my chair, there was no key. You're definitely not Oprah. That's true. It's this is the reference. I forgot what it was, but you're right. So we have, what does the fox play? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? What does the fox say? What does the fox say? I don't remember exactly how it was, but yeah. Thankfully, I forgot. Another one of those silly songs right up there with that Gundam song. What is the Gundam song? I don't think I have it. I don't think I know it. Ba-dee-da doop dap, deep dap doop de doop de doop de doop dap dap, deep dap doop de doop de doop deep dap doop. What does the fox say? Oh, you know what? Let's use that instead. I need to do the same thing on... I need to send some keys to... how are they called? Do people use curators only allow follow the frame rate policy in the Nouveau Watch? I don't know, Mike, but it doesn't cost me anything, and I got a few requests, so I'm doing it, and honestly, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. What is the website where people request keys? Keymailer. Because I got some requests there that I was not able to fulfill. Is it visible on the store, by the way, this thing? Library pending thing. Okay. Would you be comfortable going into big Twitch streams and suggesting the game? I don't know how that works. Usually, it's not appreciated. Usually, it's not how you do things. There is only two ways that could work. One, they're explicitly asking for games. Like, they want to play something and they're asking, do you have something in the community, whatever. Or, if it's something that they usually do, or you're part of the community, but otherwise, usually people don't like that, especially bigger streamers, because otherwise they would receive that, like, thousands of requests every second. Alright, you're rich already? I didn't check, but I doubt. I doubt I'm rich. I'm just sending a few things and we'll go and check. I don't know how I connect to... Okay, it's fine. Publisher, developer, that's me. I'm a publisher and a developer, can you believe it? Lexispell released today. Do you think I have the email address of those people? If you were rich, you would know it. You can feel it in your bones. You automatically become an asshole. I am an asshole already. You probably have to know the mods or something. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, but for example, I reached out to a bunch of streamers. While most of them just have an email address and you send your stuff, some of them now have actual tools to receive requests where, for example, you need to connect one of them, Vinisauce, you need to connect your Twitch account. That way, if you suggest something horrible or whatever, they can actually ban you and stuff like that. Or sometimes it's just that you're being put into something. I put U and N in my backpack. Now it shows as 3 out of 3, but I only have 2 times N in there. Where is the U? It disappeared? You were born French, of course you're already an asshole. I still like you anyway. And no yours is different from an American asshole. I just pictured iShowSpeed playing Lexispell. I can't imagine Vinny playing this. I'm not saying I send it. I actually didn't send to Vinny because the process was too complex. So... They have 0 views. I got some response to mail like that. One that auto-respond and says they only take inquiries from its Twitch community with the commands or so. Yeah, exactly. One of them, for example, I sent out to the curator. They said that they don't take requests by email. And they have a bunch of ways to take requests. And one of them is to send them a key through curators on Steam. And honestly, it's not so stupid. I feel like most... What? What do you mean, Mike? I feel like most should just give you something. Should just have a curator review. That way you can send keys very easily and they can request and stuff. Why do you say that? And how do you know? Oh my god, Mina the Hollower is available. That de nouveau is useless right now. Just saw the torrent already. No, it's a hypervisor crack. I see it. I see the crack that you're talking about. I am on the website. I am on a website. It's a hypervisor crack. It's not a de nouveau crack. The hypervisor crack, we have seen a lot of them recently. But it's a bypass actually. It bypasses the hypervisor. It means that you have to deactivate stuff pretty low. Pretty deep in your system to be able to do that. It's relatively risky. So the only reason you would do that is if you have a second system that you don't care about and it's not connected to the internet. Yeah, Mina released last night. Activated my Baker key. Haven't tried it yet. I did try Lexispell, so feel honored. Thank you so much, Smax. I really appreciate. But Mina the Hollower is on torrent websites. It is right there. But I mean, when you don't have DLCs and you are a pretty big games, when you don't have, not DLCs, sorry, DRMs, and you are a pretty big games, you are usually uploaded the minute you are up. Another strategy may be to go 50 to 100 streamers stream and see if they play games like this. It's probably too much work. Yeah, exactly, Cass. Actually, it's not that much work. You can do Solid Gnome. You can use this. I actually did that yesterday. You can search for games. So, for example, you do cursed words. You can search for a game, and then you can see who is streaming that game. For example, you can do most watched in the last 90 days, and then you have the names. But it takes time. It still takes time because you have to go over here, find the contact email, and anyway, I've heard Vinny loves cursed games. Vinny is actually somewhere in here. That's why he was on my contact list. A great idea. I didn't get a key. He expects me to buy it. You should upload a cursed version of Lexispell. What would it be? All of the letters are the same stuff. It only spawns the letter required for wishlist. I meant a torrent version that fucks with you, like ignoring the letters you pick. Yeah. It only spells wishlist. Whatever you do, it spells wishlist or buy the game. Yeah. The problem with that is I would get people coming to the Discord and saying, "Hey, your game doesn't work," and stuff. I'm pretty sure I would get that. So yeah, you can use Solid Gnome to find people. I need to send more emails. But yeah, just swap the words probability. Oh yeah, Stir 2. Yeah, I send out one to Stir actually. Okay, I need to upload some things. So give me a sec. I'll go into a mode where you can't see anything. I'll go grab my keys in here, and I'll grab a few keys and I'll send them to... oh my god, I don't have that many keys yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 6, 7, la team. 1, 2, 3... Ah! Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I already gave out all of my keys. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'll put that over here, copy, paste, and I'll put that on Keymailer. Have a Discord bot reply to them with a discount code for 5%, cheeky pirate code. Oh, ooh, you guys have great ideas. The only issue with those great ideas is that I would need to do it. and how do you expect me to have time for that? Otherwise, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Okay, campaign number 1. Did you just hear Lexispell is out now? Really? No. You should buy it. I think you should buy it. I will buy it, but you should buy it definitely then. Steam. Browser, we don't care. Offer selected. Yeah, I'm giving you the thing. Use default message. Sending in progress. I don't know if I can send again to the ones where I already gave. Invite list. No. This website is awful. This website is really awful. Outreach. No. Can I refresh and see everyone? I want to see everyone. Where are the other ones? I just bought it. We'll play with my roommate this weekend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Offered. Ah, yeah, okay. Offered. Fuck. Maybe I just answer... I don't know how to do it. Ooh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Please don't look at it. Please don't look at it. It's such a pain, this website. You need a boss that would switch two letters and you have to guess what it is and you won't use it. Needs a few more months under my leadership. No, that would be painful, I think. I need to request more keys. Give me the... It would be like the letters you know for a faculty is 2 letters already inside the cauldron and is 1 for a round for a fact. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's so messy. You've moved on. From the game? Yeah. Totally. I moved on a few months ago, to be honest. Found a bug in Letter Rush. No! No, not a bug in Letter Rush. Should probably spell out in a trailing master and is more obvious for players if they confuse bishop overlap. Yes. Can't access the same letter. Is it behind the pop-up? Oh my god, Smack's doing the QA. Weird bug holding the mouse button. It's not my mouse. I only had it once so far. Actually, the next chapter, it seems like the U is still missing. Back on the letter screen. Okay, so it's just not visible. Found a bug in Letter Rush. So if you continue until the drop comes very fast, the game never ends because the read counter times keeps resetting. It keeps going like this for a long time. The frame rate gradually drops. Oh. Oh, that's what the person was referring to. I couldn't reproduce because I wasn't going that way. I'm such a fucker. Yeah. Okay, I see now. I understand it now. Because I couldn't reproduce the bug in Letter Rush.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't arrive there. I didn't realize what we needed to do. Okay, fair enough. That's kind of bullshitty. This is new. This is new though. We need to drop faster. Yeah, I think the main problem, honestly, I think the problem is coming from the fact that it drops way too many letters. It used to drop less letters in Letter Rush, and I changed the way it worked. It drops the same amount of letters as in the normal mode, so it increases with time. And so instead of like dropping letters that are words that are 5 letters or something, it drops way more. And so it ends up overfilling. Okay, fair enough. I really don't want to fix that, but at least I know what it is. Letter Rush. Spawn gets broken when you let go. And so it happens if you let it go after you have... I'm trying to understand when that happens, because if you play, I feel like this would not happen. But if you play for a moment... I don't know how to fix that. The file is over 5 megs. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. So how do I fix this? I have no idea. Reduce. Whoop. Reduce the length of the spawn. Come on. Maybe I'm fixing that tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do that tonight if I have a little bit more time at some point. I didn't have the bug before, so I'm wondering if it's because of the... if it's only because of the drop. I think it's because of the drop, right? Because if you realize... because the amount of time between the letters when it's spawned is fixed, if you only have 3 seconds to spawn, and you have a word that is like 7 letters, or maybe even more, it takes a while to spawn. And so it accumulates, and because it's a queue, it just accumulates and accumulates, and so at some point it just gets crazy and it spawns like that all the time. Fair enough. Oh, I'm leaking. I'm leaking the message request. I never reply, but we are in the same mutual servers, so maybe they want something. Undisputed. It's a fake account. It doesn't exist. Oh, it's Web3. Goodbye. Definitely something fishy with the backpack code. We'll have a video in a moment. I have 2 invisible letters now. Are you in the tutorial or are you in the, like the normal game mode? I find game development or just software engineer in general incredibly crazy, because I kept playing after tutorial. I think it's normal. Okay, I've used the backpack so many times. Okay, I've used the backpack so many times, and I never had issues. Or so. Ugh. I'm gonna write backpack letter can disappear, but count is still there, and it shows in well exchange. It shows in the well exchange, right? No unit test, yeah. No unit test in here. We are not unit testers. I'm gonna take a very quick break to grab something to drink, and we'll just play some games, right? We'll just play some stuff. I'll download the latest version later. I want that over here. What is the version of that? 1920. Choose a function. H264. H264. H264, I'd like to be at H264, please. Video bitrate adjustment, cropping settings, cropping, no, source, I want to do like that. Start function. And it's still more than 5 megs. Bitrate adjustment 3000. Start function. All right. And now it's 3 megs. Wait, I'm still unable to save continue runs later. What? What do you mean? Sorry, you didn't see that. I should really change the thing. I've completed 4 chapters. I have to continue or lose progress. No. No. I was doom scrolling. What was it? Nothing. Don't worry. No. You're playing in normal mode? You're playing in normal mode? I hope you're still not in the tutorial anymore. And when you exit the pop-up is telling you that it will lose progress. That is not normal. The way you said you were recording in game with the Steam app, no, I'm not anymore. But yeah, it's under game recording. It's under game recording. You do Steam settings, game recording, and you can set it to what you want. I usually do record manually, and then when you are in game, I think the default shortcut is something like the Steam button plus arrow down or something. In my case, it's like Xbox button and arrow down, and then it puts the recording in your recording, you can see when you're in the overlay. You can like toggle the overlay and you can see it, and then from there you can cut. Just mark the location with Control F12 and then go back once done. You can also do that, but I actually activate the background recording only when I want. I don't record all the time. So I start recording and then I do it. Can you, Smacks? Can you try to exit and see if your file has been saved or not? Just to see if it's just a message that is wrong or if it's actually not saving, because it's weird. Exiting on normal mode. Pop-ups says it won't save. Ah, that's fucking annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Those things, I've tested them over and over again. The save system was fine. Ah. I indeed have resume. Okay, so hopefully it's just the message that is wrong. I will check it out. But maybe you have a resume from another save and not this save, I don't know. It is annoying. It is annoying. Correct time and data, normal chapter 5. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, it's not against you, right? It's not your fault. It's my fault for making something that doesn't work. It's just annoying because I don't want to deal with that right now. I wanted that to work well. I actually lost wishlist because people purchased the game, I guess. It's the first time I'm seeing this. I lost wishlists. I know the feeling. It's normal when publishing something. Yeah, but the game has been out for a while, so I already have... theoretically, I already have... Those problems should have happened before, because I have the... the demo out. We can look at the numbers if you want. We are at 320 right now, gross. 320 right now. 14 retail activations. I don't know what this is. I think when you buy a game, it removes it from wishlist, right? It does, yes. I was just thinking that we might have more wishlists and then it would cover it. I hope that Steam is going to push us a little bit. But yeah, there's Lexispell right there. So far we made 278. 38 copies. Retail key activation. Yeah. I sent some keys. Cool. My posts on socials are doing nothing. That's fucking nuts. Fuck you with your translation. Okay, quick break for me. Quick break from me. We'll play some games. And yeah. Layering. Score display last round. You went back from the save, right? I did a recording about the backpack, yeah. You went back from the the save, and it showed you this. That it was before returning. Oh my god! But how is this possible? Layering, yeah, you see, I've seen this thing a bunch of times and I don't fucking care. I really don't. I really don't. I'm gonna remove that fucking escape button because the escape button is made for people that are playing on touch. Supposedly there's no one. I'm just going to remove the pause button. It's just creating more problems. Because I put it at the very beginning and then the game evolved and I didn't remove it, so it's causing me a bunch of problems. Okay, so what is happening then? Because the... Yeah, it sees 3 out of 3. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand what's happening. It thinks that it's putting there, but it's not. Because it's full. Notice the Elder's appearance at first. It's still clickable. Yeah. Do you know where... did you do anything specific for with the N that was there? Did you... Like, what happened before? You put the N in the backpack closed, you played a little bit, and then you reopened it and it did that. Because what's happening right now is that the N is getting activated differently, and that's why it goes out of bounds like this. It gets activated in a weird way, and because they're overlapping or there's something weird that they don't like, and so it gets pushed. I don't know why. The U was and 2 ends before completely normal. The next chapter and some were gone. I was right after playing and I had opened the menu. Okay. What retail means? How is Steam retail at all? Retail, it's the outside keys. For example, you're sending a key to someone, or you're putting a key on itch and people are playing the game and then using that key, or you're putting it on another website, or you're giving out the key and whatnot. 59 megabytes. What? Oh, the bit rate on that video. I'm so fed up. Honestly, it's minor stuff. Most of the time it should work. The backpack is quite a big thing. The backpack is quite a big thing because if you're putting things there and it doesn't work, it's going to be a huge pain. The worst part about this backpack is that I don't have the bug. I never saw that, so it's going to be slightly problematic to find a way to fix it. Chapter UI is not showing the correct score, the correct past score. Fuck me. Fuck me. The UI team of a project we're working with doesn't like me posting either. Yeah. Please tell me there is something that works at least. Please tell me there is something that works at least. Why bundle price is so cheap? You get 10% off when buying the bundle, and you already own the other games, so you pay the normal price minus 10% launch discount minus 10% bundle. That's why it's so cheap. Okay, quick break. See you in 4 minutes, 5 minutes. The fuck? Where am I? States? Break.
I know how to use the physics to my advantage. Okay, pretty easy. Starting to get a pretty good... Shit, pretty good grip. No, absolutely not. I'm bad. So I'm still unsure about the texts that I want to display, about what the worm is feeling. Maybe they should be speech bubble, actually. Because right now they are, like, I made them small panels, but it's weird, I think. So maybe they should be speech bubble. That the worm will tell itself. Okay, we made it. That's it.
Noise anymore, I think. So it might just be that Linux is shit. And if that's the case, I'm really sorry. That's pretty cool. Always good to have a dying children in games. Exactly. Dying children are the best thing. So...
Yeah, okay. The names are the same, and I'm running different windows with the same names, so it's having a bit of trouble capturing the right window, but otherwise it works fine. And you can see my input working. So that's pretty cool. To the thing. You can change the jump, so you can try to go outside all the time. But that's cool. And you can reset. Oh, the reset should reset the position also. The rotation, sorry. Because right now...
So honestly, don't talk to me, guys. Because I'm a fucking communist. Mais maman, j'en ai marre d'être surveillé par tout le monde. C'est quoi ces histoires de data? J'ai 4 ans, je ne comprends pas. I see what's happening. It's because the boss is moving. Let's go. I think I'm better now. I think my score should be better on this one. 18 seconds. Let's go. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot. I forgot to add the dash bounce. Let's go, infinite bounce.
To kill them, but you're supposed to protect them. So you're supposed to do that. Let me show you. You're supposed to do, oh no, they're going to be killed. No. So it should be 0 right there. 0 died. Okay, cool. 0 died. You know what? I will I will add some messages because I don't want people to feel, oh, this is a good test. 3 died, only those ones. Okay, perfect. And 3 died, only. Okay, perfect. It's working now. So I think I will add some messages on top of the number of people that died. So for example, if you have a lot of people dying, I'm gonna say bad, or you should do better or something. And when there's like 0 died, it's going to be like congrats, because otherwise people.
If you want to start making games, don't worry. You just need that. You know what this is? This is a game engine. This is a game engine. Just use a game engine. Pick whatever game engine you want and just start making games. You find a cool game, you clone it. This is Pong. This is Pong. Boom. You clone it. Make a game. You just make a game. And that's it. You're a game developer. If you make games, you're a game developer. Maybe the ray should be way bigger. Should be 10,000 that way. Oh, it's not enabled. It's not fucking enabled. Can you do focus on my face camera, please? It's not fucking enabled. We can do the bullety bullet. Bullet. What if we take a look at the showroom? Let's see how it looks. It looks like shit. Ooh. Jupe. Okay. Jupe. Jupe. Okay. Using spatial noise, spatial sound effects. I think it can be interesting. So find oh fuck, I actually hurt myself with my. I was about to say nicely done. There you go. Yeah. Okay, oh my god, that's the speedrunning technique right there, right? When they will look at Henry, the shopkeeper, they will definitely get hard. I think that's how it works. Henry, the shopkeeper, boom, instant hardness. Instant hardness. The PP is fully hard. What? Yes. I was comparing two things that were not comparable. And now it should work. Why? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Emitting is equal to true, okay? Emitting is equal to fucking true. You fucking what, mate? You fucking what? I want to... I need to calm down. I need to calm the fuck down. It's not crunch. It's not crunch if you're having a good time. Do, 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 do.
So horrible. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's broken. Oh no. My game. It's broken. A ripe blackberry murmurs to a wall. Une murmure, murmure un mur. That's how you would say it. That's terrible. Imagine trying to learn.
But this is pretty cool. This is I'm addicted. Initially I was confused, and now I'm addicted. This is a good sign for a roguelike. You're going there, my guy.
Them, so they just continue speaking speaking English with their French accent, and people will also mock them because then they will say, "Oh, you have a French accent when you." So whatever you do, you are fucked. The only thing you can do is keep all of that and try to have a good accent, like from the get-go. And if you have a good accent from the get-go, then it's fine. People are like, "Oh my god, you have such a good accent. How do you do it?" You fucker! You need to try.
It's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. It's like a secret. You can like get an upgrade, but you don't know what it is. Do you like it? It's like a secret upgrade. It's Secret Santa. Why is everything so bad? Why is my game so bad? Can you tell me? Can you tell me why I'm such a shit developer? I would like to know. I need to get better. It's perfect. Better than CSS. You think like it is a fart. It is a fart, yes. It is a fart. Sometimes it's nice, and you're surprised and it's actually a nice and punchy one. And sometimes it's actually a shart, and it's not pleasing at all. This is AI. You're right. AI is a fart. I was muted. And I'm back. Lexispell is out now. Is there anything I missed? I need to send the thing to Gmail, to IGN, honestly. I think I need to do it like right now. I doubt they will do anything, but we never know. Give me a sec, the cats. Okay, release prep, send keys to curator, Steam Deck, I don't have it. If you know how GamePress works, I would love to know. Because you're supposed to send an email, but I'm not even sure how it really works. And you see that. I'm not sure how it works. I think this is the correct one. What are the emails? One of my backpack letters just yeeted out of existence when I opened it. Fuck. Yeah. Smacks told me about that bug. I have a theory, and I don't like that theory. I have a theory why it would happen so much with the release build when it was not happening before. But I don't like that. I really don't. Letter rush does seems quite buggy. First couple of attempts is overfilled, and it seems that none of the letters get freed when they drop out of the screen. Mirror increase and frame rate drops. They actually get removed. But I think I think you have so many letters that are not even touching the lava that it's the problem. I haven't had any other issues so far in the 9th chapter. It makes you feel better. Thank you, Trevoron. Thank you, Trevoron. It does make me feel a little bit better. Okay, so that is sent. I think I know the issue. I'm not sure it's that, but here's my theory. When you're closing and opening the backpack, the letter is being removed. The letter is being disabled. So it can be opened and it can be put on the back, in the back and whatnot. Recently, I added some custom code in the integrate forces to allow the letters to bump on each other, you know, to do the effect when they bump on each other. And since I have added that, I have seen once or twice letters kind of exploding out of nowhere when it was never the case before. And I was like, okay, maybe it's something weird, I don't know. And I'm suspecting that somehow when the letters are paused, or when the tree is paused or the letter is disabled or something, and then you re-enable it, it explodes because somehow it's like it accumulates something, or it doesn't like the collision. I don't know. And I don't know how I'm going to fix it. The letter rush though, I think I know the culprit. That should be an easy fix. Maybe I'll fix it tonight if I have the energy. Like right now I have 0 energy. I'm afraid that if I start doing that right now, we'll just do bullshit things. Who sent me signal route? Who sent it to me? And should we play? Probably a good idea to take it easy. Yeah, but it feels bad because the thing is out there and it's broken. I feel like it's mostly broken if you're not typing. I don't know. It's fucking shit. Fast PvP disc combat with dedicated servers and stunning visuals. Master the spinning, curving, and bouncing of your disc through multiple arenas online with other intelligent beings, be they human or otherwise. It released in 2017. It's not the popular game. There is a popular game that is not this one. In 2017, at $20, I'm gonna say pretty. I think it did pretty well. I don't know if it did pretty well to the point where it did like 8,000, because I know that there is a game that is similar to that, which is way more popular. 4,400, 8,000, or 400. I'm gonna say 8,000, and it was 2. Reminds me of Ricochet. Only played it once back when I was in the Half-Life mode stuff. It was 2, so it actually tanked. Crazy. This game is only available in Chinese. Yeah, okay, so I can't see anything. I don't know what it is. It looks very specific. What can I do with that? Can I at least translate this? This game inherits the gameplay of the Monopoly series, dice-rolling turn-based tabletop game. Players can purchase land and stock, invest in companies, and participate in auctions, experiencing the thrill of becoming a tycoon. The game includes Monopoly 7 and 2 DLCs, Monopoly 7 Tour of Taiwan, and Monopoly 7 Tour of Hong Kong. So is it Monopoly or is it something else? I don't know. It seems to be something else, right? It released in 2023. So either it's doing really well because for some reason people love old stuff like that, or it's doing like 73. 73. Let's go. Next. Oh, Hyperbolica. I think I know this game. Hyperbolica is a whimsical, non-Euclidean adventure with mind-bending worlds full of games, puzzles, maze, and secrets. Immerse yourself in reality-warping geometries where lines can never be parallel, horizons are curved, and space grows exponentially. Okay, $12.99. It's not super expensive. It released in 2022. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. The capsule art is not that catchy, but it is a cool concept, I guess. Oui. À tout. Oui. Ah ouais. Bah je la sortirai avant de partir. Ouais. Mais tu l'as pas au moins mis dans le truc? Ouais. Putain, faut que je sorte mes clés d'ailleurs. Faut que je sorte mes clés de derrière le truc. Might be a Ricochet. So it's like hyperbolic space and whatnot. It's kind of cool, but it's super niche. No. I wanted to say it's too niche. But it's also something that maybe we haven't seen a lot. It's 2022. It doesn't look super good. Do you think it can do 1,000 reviews? I'm hesitating between 1,000 and 100. 100 would be, it did okay for what it is, which is a cool idea, but like niche idea. And 1,000 would be, it did really well for what it is. It was 1,000, for fuck's sake. Desktop Creatures in 2024. This one did bad. This one did bad, I can tell you. The capsule art is bad. The trailer is not super great. There are tons of desktop creatures out there that are doing very cool stuff. I think it's not doing well. It's incredibly cheap though. It's incredibly cheap. But I think it's not polished enough. Like, yes, it's cheap. Yes, it's cheap, but why? Like, you don't really want that on your desktop. So 9 reviews. Better. Last one. Nightmare Reaper. It seems relatively high quality. I can sense that it was someone paid an artist to do the capsule art, and then they put their own logo on top of it. There is like an animated trailer. There is an animated trailer. Progress through the cursed depth of a nightmare while finding an arsenal of powerful weapons and improving your ability along the way. This retro-inspired FPS with looter, shooter, and roguelike elements breaches the wall between classic and modern gameplay. In gameplay, it actually looks pretty good. I would say it's high quality. The trailer is high quality. It looks pretty good. Nightmare Reaper, it cost $25 and it was released in 2022. I'm gonna say 3,000 seems like a lot. No? Yeah, it's expensive. 3,000 seems like a lot. But at the same time, 900... I mean, 900 reviews, it's not too bad, right? For something like that. Oh my god! It's 3,000, so it did very well, in fact. Ah, shit, I forgot I could look at the Steam page, at the actual rest of the page. Wow. Like, they did so freaking well. 1.3 million estimated revenue. Wow. Okay. I was bad. I was pretty bad. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. And yes. Pick a theme. Casual. Let's go with casual. Daily challenge. Let's go. I'm doing it. It looks cool though. Yeah, it looks cool. Okay, Cat Guardians take control of the demon sister Kirika and Masha as they attempt to revive their demon lord Maxim and rebuild their castle in this 2D action Metroidvania adventure. It released in 2025 last year at $30. Okay, there's story. Okay. It looks somewhat. It looks quite professional. Isn't it weird? Like the characters are more pixelated than the rest. No? It looks quite high quality. Inti crates, I don't know who they are. About this game, demonic adventure. Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. Metroidvania is a hard genre. It's a deep genre. It's difficult to make. The UI actually looks good. I would argue it could be a sign that it's not something made by total amateurs. Yeah, okay. I think it did well. But not crazy well. So, as always, between 500 and 1700. It's $30. 500. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Blood Grounds. Tactical turn-based combat with strategic management, RPG and roguelike elements. Fortune the Pigeon and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't care. Okay. High quality art. I think. This is looking professional. It costs $20. We have a bunch of arenas, a bunch of places where you can go. Special edition. It has a special edition. It has a special edition with art book, soundtrack. And there is a roadmap. It's not a small game. It's not a small game. There's a lot of stuff to do inside. It's released not so long ago, right? Like 6 months ago, maybe a bit more. Inti Crates are the ex-Capcom guys doing Azure Striker, Blaze Master, and remakes and Bloodstained series. Oh, interesting. So I guess if you know the developers, that can also help. I want to say that this cannot be just 200s. Tactical, turn-based combat with strategic management, RPG, and roguelite elements. It's a lot. It seems like a complex game. It seems like a polished game with a lot of content and a lot of stuff to do. I feel like this genre can do well on Steam. I'm gonna say 5,000, even though it was released not so long ago, so that seems quite a lot. That seems like a lot. If it's just 200... If it's just 200... Could it be 200 because it's like... there's like a roadmap. They are in early access. They are in early access, so they're only at 200 right now. Oh my god. 5,000 in early access would be nuts, no? What do you vote for? I vote between 200 and 5,000. The gap is freaking huge. I don't know what to think. The gap is really, really big. That's the problem. The gap is huge. Thank you, Herrick, for the user review. Thank you, Plu, for the user review. Thank you, Jotson, for the user review. Thank you, Seto, for the user review. They don't show all yet, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Don't hesitate if you have a review, if you played. Even if you had bugs, I promise I'm gonna fix them. Okay, I'm going to gamble on 200 because it's in early access. Let's go. Killer Sudoku, released in 2020. Every puzzle features cages tell you the sum of their number inside. Yeah, it's a Sudoku. Okay, you have a bunch of Sudokus. It's the ultimate Sudoku. It doesn't look good, but it's a puzzle game. It costs $5. Nothing special in here. You have a bunch of Sudokus. It's niche. It's niche, which means it can do 44 as well as 120, but it cannot do 2000. I don't think it can do 2000s. I don't think people are craving Sudoku that much. It's a studio making it. It's a studio, so if it's a studio and they're making a Sudoku game, it's because they think that it's going to do well enough. You saying 44? Okay. Welcome, deserved. Thank you. 44. That's not a lot. It's $5. Sudoku is something that is fairly appreciated. It was released like 6 years ago. Congrats, nice game. Thank you so much, Sir Navarro. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna say 121. Let's go. Pickle Clicker. It's free. It's free, so it's difficult. It released in 2022. Click pickle, get pickle, spend pickle, get more pickle, and most importantly, protect pickle from sneaky puglins. So it's a clicker. It has like a style to it. It looks like it's a little bit stupid. The trailer is the worst trailer I've seen in my life. It starts with 15 seconds of nothing. Have you ever seen that? 15 seconds of absolute nothing. Like, they wanted to go above 1 minute or something. It's so fucking weird. Like, why would you do that? What is happening? What is wrong? Sounds like AVGN. For $5, it better be the best Sudoku in the world. 25, it's free. It's free. In my opinion, this is more like 1,000. Buy skins, upgrades. Whoop, not really. Okay, you pickle. In my opinion, this is 1,000. I think this is 1,000. But watch out for the pigments! It looks relatively bad though. Even for a clicker, it looks not juicy and stuff. But remember that at this time, Rick and Morty was all the rage. Pickle Rick was everywhere. This is so fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? This makes me think that this is not a real game, and this is part of a bigger ARG. And actually, you have to play this game, and inside of the game you can find clues to unlock more of another mystery. Like, look at that! What the fuck is happening? There's like 15 seconds again of that at the end. What is wrong? This game doesn't have any sort of Ascension Rebirth at the moment, and development for this game is unfortunately going to be on and off. Welcome to Pick and just click. 1,000. I'm going for 1,000, but I think I'm going to regret it, and it's going to be 200. Let's go. So far, I'm 4 out of 4. I'm just good. I'm just good at it. What do you want? In this short-person adventure game, you have to bring your friends over to the other mountain by using a tramway. Tramway? Is that how you say it? A car. But beware! Each friend has their own agenda. Okay, it's the classic. Sheep and wolf and whatnot. It's a free game again. It's a free game. Yeah. I mean, the thing is it really that interesting? We know the riddle. Do you want to play a game like that? Do you really want to, even if it's free? If there is nothing else, if there's not like a story or horror element and whatnot, would you want to play that? 0 reviews in 2020. That sounds terrible. I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 person. So in that case, I would go with 200. I can't believe that this is 0 reviews, but at the same time, like, it doesn't look bad per se. It's just not interesting. I'm back. What I've missed? A bunch of bugs, yogurt, and I'm playing Review Guesser, and so far I'm winning 4 out of 4. And the previous one I did bad. Okay, 200. Let's go. I'm a professional. I'm a fucking professional. Okay, Dreams of Aether. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. It is the it is a game that is, it's like a spin-off of the fighting game, right? It's a spin-off of the fighting game Rivals. A collection of dozens of Aether flower flavored microgames dive into the dreams. Okay, so it's very cheap. It's very cheap. It has a big community. It's very cheap. It has a big community. But at the same time, it's not the kind of game that they want to play. Like, they are playing fighting games. They don't really care about those micro games. It can't be 15. It can't be 76,000. That's impossible. I would go towards 1600 because it's a very, very popular game, I think. And you're saying 700. I think I'm going with 1600. I also imagine something like this is probably bundled with the game, and I guess a bunch of people actually bought the game at the same time and whatnot. They probably bought it for even cheaper than that. This released a year ago, basically. So in a year, could they reach 1600? It's a very popular game. It's a very popular game. Johnson is always underestimating so far. You're on fire, yeah. Show results. 100% accuracy. I will put my name this time because I won. So I want to put my name. Save. Display name already taken. Display name already taken? It's impossible. I'm the one and only. Okay. Alright. Solitaire. How do we play Solitaire? We boo 6 on 6? I don't know. I don't remember how we play Solitaire. Q. Q on the K. G, J on the Q. Yes. 9, 10. Like that. Ah, no. We need to alternate, I guess. Right? We need to alternate, I guess. Wasn't this made with SN Box? I think he made it with SN Box, Sandbox. Am I right? Maybe not. But it looks clean, right? Typical Kini stuff. Yeah, that's right. How do I play? 4. 8. And what do I do with this? Can I take it? No. I don't know how to play. 10. I don't understand. 7. 6. Let's go. Is it really that? Solitaire? Is it really just that? I mean, maybe. Can I do this? Okay, I can do that apparently. I don't know if I'm on the right path or not. I can't do that, right? Yeah. Can I do this? No. Can I do that? No. Can I put that over here? No. Can I do something with this? Oh yeah, once you have enough, you put them over there, right? Try black 10 under red G. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't see. Sorry. Thank you. You have to find one to stack. Alternate colors, ascending value. Aces go in the top right. Spades. Oh yeah, you need to complete the thing entirely. A on the top spot. Like right there. Right? Okay, I see. Honestly, I'm sorry, but this is not super interesting. I guess this was fun when we had no computers. But I don't know. or when computers were simple. I don't feel very engaged right now. It's a cool implementation though. It looks clean. It looks really clean. But honestly, I don't feel like continuing though. I like the way it's programmed though. Rip. I like it. Okay, goodbye. Signal route. Someone was it you, Yogurt? Who made this? Who made this? It's mine. It's you, Yogurt. Okay. So let's go then. Let's play. Let's play that. Let's play that. What is the game? I didn't read. I didn't read at all. Okay, let's play like this. It's kind of simple. Yeah, it's kind of simple. There's a funnier party version. Where do I change? Why is it so small all of a sudden? Where do I remove the music? Yes, let's go. There's a funner party version called Nerds, where everybody gets their own deck and you play all simultaneously, and anyone else solitaire, and whoever finishes their first wins. Ah, yeah, okay. That might be a little bit more fun. The solitaire, I mean. Yeah, true. Rotate tiles to make connection, fold the story. Okay, config, main volume, boom. Play. Let's go. Simple button, but I like it. Marcus found 2 antennas without power. If I can connect both, I could triangulate and find the source of the other signals. Okay. Fair enough. If I can connect both, that's what I said. If I can connect both, I could triangulate. What is this? Do we need that? Gligla glugla. Gligla glugla. Gla. Gla. Should I connect that? Oh my god, I finished it. So we need to connect everything, right? So this is like the emitter and then the 2 antennas, I guess. Wow, 2 antennas in one shot. Marcus will have to admit that I am better than him. Okay, the 2 antennas are connected. I've detected a shelter. Let's try to propagate as a signal there. What is this? This is cool though. Is it moving randomly? Brrr. Okay, we need to go to the shelter. Where do I need to connect the shelter? What do I need it to connect it to? I've detected a shelter. Let's try to propagate the signal there. Okay, so I can come from here, I guess. Yeah. I get a signal. Let's try turning on the radio. Hello, hello. This is my Tiny Embers outpost. Anyone listening? A guy. Voices! Oh my god. We didn't think anyone was still alive out there. I'm John, and I'm alive. Did you say we? How many of you are there? Kind voice. This is Sanctuary. I'm getting a signal from your antennas. You're lucky if we are raiders. You're lucky. If we were raiders, we would have triangulated your position. John, okay. A safe connection to a shelter is direct without antennas. Roger that. Better disconnect the 2 antennas and keep a safe connection with Sanctuary. Sorry, what? A safe connection to a shelter is direct without antennas. Okay. No probs. No probs. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm doing this. Look. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Whoops. Okay. Hey. Would you look at that? Is it good? Safe connection to a shelter is direct without antennas. Roger that. That's what I did. Better disconnect the two antennas and keep a safe connection with Sanctuary. Oh, I just... Okay. I wanted to... I needed to remove the antennas. Okay. Sanctuary. Okay, you're safe now. 8 people here, low on water and struggling with some fucking raiders. Sorry, but we can't provide assistance. Damn, they're back. If we survive, we'll talk again. Let's go! I like the story aspect of, like, having a little puzzle game with the story aspect. That's kind of interesting. Marcus went out with some other people looking for food. Let's see if I can find a signal of his car. Found it. Now, let's try to connect to his radio. So I start with that, right? Oh, as always. Do we have music? The sound is quite low. Let's fucking go. Marcus, you there? How's the search going? Bad, real bad. We can't lock onto the beacon at the old mole. I'm sending you the coordinates now. Do me a favor, get us on that damn signal. There's only a white noise. Bad choice. Bad choice? Why bad choice? Why bad choice? The coordinate now. I'm sending you the coordinate. The signal needs to be connected to what? To us? Maybe that's the only complaint so far, is that sometimes I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm supposed to do that. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, got the signal loud and clear. Hell of a job. Hey, anything else? Or am I done babysitting your ass? Nah, we got it from here. Try not to get yourself killed. Okay. I really like the story aspect. It's kind of fun. I mean, it's kind of fun. Sanctuary had been quiet since last communication. I hope the raiders haven't massacred them. Let's try to track them down and find out. I will track them down. What do you think? What do you think? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice! One left to go. No probs. Look at that. Look at that. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Heh. Okay, the two antennas are connected. I've detected 2 signals. Let's investigate. And the signals, we connect them directly to here, right? We can't do that. Sanctuary, still with your antennas connected? Haven't you learned anything? Oops. That's what I thought. I just wanted to test, okay? I wanted to test my knowledge. And now my knowledge is correct. I am fucked. So I will go there instead. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Stupid. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Ah! Let's go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. With the right button, you can rotate not clockwise. Oh, okay. But I think I will forget that all the time. How will I go? Okay, I need to go. I need to do this. Ah, fuck you. Let me do what I want. Let me do what I want. You motherfucker. Astratio, who are you? Bad voice. We are the Iron Wheels. Thanks for letting us know your location. We can reach you now. I hope you have food and women. We're very hungry. Oh no! I left the antennas connected. Better warn everyone to prepare for the gunfight. Is that normal or not? Amber's nest has been destroyed by raiders and all the survivors are dead. In a post-apocalyptic world, you have been very careful. You have to be very careful. A single detail can be the difference between life and death. I am fucked. Okay. Cool. So the only issue I would say is that I have to restart again. Is it on purpose that you want us to restart? Is it bringing anything to the gameplay? That it's like kind of a roguelike? Or is it just for the story? What am I doing? You see what I mean? Is it that beneficial? Is it that beneficial? I didn't realize I could rotate on there. So when you do that, you can after this you just disconnect, right? Yeah, okay. You just disconnect. It's because it's a short story. I would make more levels, but time ran out. So yes, okay, I see. It's just that when I know the levels already, I might feel less compelled to go back again. You see what I mean? Especially if I know the story again. What is interesting, I would say, on top of the puzzle aspect, is that there is a story that you have to follow. So if I restart and I have to go through the story again, the benefit doesn't seem that high. Unless the story was different and I could learn different things, then why not? But if it's especially because there is a story, then I think I should be able to just start at the level where I was. I think. What are you doing with this? Are you thinking about expanding it or what? I can totally imagine a game with more mini games like that, I think. I don't think you can have that as the main mechanic. I don't think it will be enough, but maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think it would be enough. But a game where you have to go through a story with a bunch of small puzzles that you have to solve, puzzles or mini games, honestly, that sounds intriguing, I would say. You see what I mean? Also, can I make a suggestion? That I feel would make what you have right now into something that feels more satisfying, even though it's the same. I would increase the size as we are playing. So I would make it smaller initially. Or yeah, I think I would make it smaller. Like maybe some of the things on the side are not usable on the first level. And then it grows. That way you feel like, oh yeah, okay, it's getting more complex. Like realistically, it doesn't change a whole lot, but it feels like you're progressing. It feels like you're uncovering more land or something, maybe. And maybe we have that in the level next, but I think I would like some variety in here, right? I would like some variety in here because the screen looks less interesting because all of the tiles are the same thing. So maybe it would be interesting if some tiles were rocks and we can't move them, or you know what, stuff like that. I don't know what else you could add, but I think having a little bit of some different things, so we have to be even more careful about what we use, or more smart. I think that could be really cool. But this is a nice concept. I like it. I feel like it feels like Papers, Please and games like that, where the narrative part is quite important and the gameplay itself is not necessarily groundbreaking, but it's interesting enough to get you through the story. And this idea of having like communication and whatnot, I think that could be interesting. Yeah. I want a minigame with that also. Give me a minigame with this. Give me a minigame where I need to adjust the frequency to gather some location, or to hear a message or something. Give me something. Reward me by making that interactable at some point. I think that would be cool. Also, this is a button, but you can't click it, so that's kind of weird. Oh, it's broken. Okay. I like the style though. I like the presentation. It's minimalistic, but it's nice. It feels like we are in the place. I like the simple buttons, yet they are cool. Yeah, I think this is cool. I think this is cool. I coded that interface the last day. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to see something with that. I want to see something with that. Sorry, I must go. Thanks for playing. No problem, Yogurt. Thank you for sending your game. But you see, we're each day we are growing, so that would be nice. If you guys want to play, honestly, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Congrats. Okay. What else? What time is it? It's 6 p.m. I feel like I want to try that. Idols of Ash, there's a new version. We've released an update for Idols of Ash today that adds some features aimed at speedrunners and some other small changes. Let's fucking go. Speedrun mode adds an on-screen timer that tracks the time in each run. The game now tracks your best time. Addition, new option, sandbox mode now available, blah, 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 blah. Pff, crazy, this game is so cool. Should we try that? Okay, English. Okay. Option. Do we have the ability to put that in 19? Doesn't work. So you are going to see the game like that. It's fine. All of that should be good. FOV, full screen, master volume. Okay. Am I lagging? No, it seems to be fine. Let's go. Let's see what is this all about. Summit. We started the summit. I think it makes sense. Oh my god, it's laggy. Oh my god, it's laggy, but there's nothing I can change. It feels a little bit laggy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know if it's that it's laggy or that the controls are just weird. Can you fucking remove that shit in front of me? The game is completely brokey. Okay, the firing doesn't feel very satisfying. Okay. Oh my god, that fucking thing is going to stay forever, seriously. Okay, it's fine. It's back. It feels a little bit laggy, yeah. I don't know if it's that I'm actually lagging or not, because I don't feel like the stream is lagging. So it's just a game that has a weird rendering. You know, it feels like Unreal Engine, basically. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. And Unreal Engine, usually it's like you have something that doesn't need to be Unreal Engine, but it is. And so then it feels weird. Okay, I'm not sure I understand. There is no crosshair. This is quite weird. Shoot the monster to slow it down. Oh, okay. Yeah. The controls are so fucking weird. Oh, nice, it's released. Yeah, Jinxie girl. It is. The controls are so fucking weird. The most important point is that it doesn't feel responsive. So, it looks like it's not lagging, but my mouse is lagging behind. I don't know if that makes sense. And also, I'm not sure how the controls work. I don't know if I need to look where I'm going. You know what I mean? I don't know if I need to look where I'm going, or if I'm just strafing, I don't know how it's called. Oh my god, no. In a game like that, I would have like very good controls, because you don't want players to feel like they're losing because of the controls. You want players to lose because they didn't make the right choice, or they weren't fast enough. You don't want to lose because it's like weirdly slippery, or that you can't adjust at the right moment. You see what I mean? But maybe I'm just confused about how it's supposed to work. You see that? I can't move. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, but I'm gonna move on. What the fuck? I'm gonna move on, okay? Let's manage uninstall that. I'd like to play Furry Bowl now that I am on my big computer, though. And Mina the Hollower, maybe I buy it. Should I buy Mina the Hollower? Theoretically, with the amounts that we have sold so far, I can buy it. Ooh, oh, I'm going to lag. Are you ready for the lag? Are you ready for another Unreal Engine game? Please, indie devs, stop using Unreal Engine for no reason. Unless you know how to optimize it and make it run well. It's frustrating. Very often, especially in the Next Fest, you see games that are not that crazy visually, but they lag. They fucking lag like crazy. And I'm like, why? Why are you doing that to you? You know? Why are you doing that? To you and to us. I changed the category. Is it working? So this one is pretty cool. And you know why it's pretty cool? It's because I like the concept. The concept is you fight people in an arena. There's a ball that bounces and you hit it. And why do I find it cool? Because I have a game idea. A 2D roguelike idea that was exactly this. So I'm glad that someone made it. And also it looks cool. It's the same meme of people using Electron for Calculators app. Exactly. Exactly. We are going to go to the settings first. And let's go to video. And let's reduce that to high at least. Because I'm afraid otherwise it will... The UI is really cool. In my opinion, the UI is a little bit static. You see how we just go from things to things and nothing is like really animated. But the style, it has like a style, a unique style. It feels like there is someone with a vision in the game. I dig the style. Yeah, it's a pretty cool style. There's like a cinematic and stuff, so...
The old world is gone. Sitting on its smoking ruins, one city still stands. A cutthroat only governed by a twisted shadow of a sport. The Fury Ball.
That is pretty cool.
Winners rule the city.
It will make you think of Rollerdrome, I think. If you have played Rollerdrome, I feel like there's inspiration in here. At least I see some inspiration.
There's only one way to escape. One way.
In like the concept itself, you know?
Follow its climb to the top.
But that looks pretty cool. That looks high quality. Also, you don't see, but those are not noob developers because the cinematic was in 16:9, but I have things on the side and it's not black. Like there is an ornament on the side because they don't support ultra wide, I guess, or they support it but that way. So it's pretty cool. Okay, it seems to be relatively smooth. I played it yesterday on my Steam Deck. And it was not smooth at all. It was not a good experience. At least in here so far, it seems to be a good experience. It seems to be stable. Streamer says Furryball, sets category to Furball, plays Furryball. I played the wrong category. Oh my god, I played the wrong category. What is the name of the game? Furryball, right? Set, stream, category. Maybe they don't have a category. It's so slow. It's Fury. We pronounce it Fury, right? But maybe it doesn't work. Give me a sec. Fury. Bull. Ah, they do. For some reason, it wasn't picking it up. Okay, so press RT and then X to serve. So you see the concept, pretty simple concept so far. Hold X to do a charge attack. Okay, satisfying. Press RB to enter. Music is cool. Music is cool, but a little bit low. Audio master. Okay, so to make it easier to play, when you catch the ball, you have a short amount of time to reposition the ball in the direction that you want. And it makes a lot of sense, right? Ah, okay, you can push them like that. But it doesn't do damage. Interesting. Oh! Oh, this is satisfying. Recall. Hold. Yeah, but I'm not playing with the key. Mistake! Developers, if you're watching this, mistake. I'm playing with the key, the gamepad. I don't want to see the mouse button. I just released a game. I have some bugs, so I want to take that on someone else. Okay, recall. So hold RT to recall, and then I can throw it again. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, this is going to be nice. This feels good already. Press RT, hit the ball to increase your fury. Hitting the balls fills your fury bar. Higher fury increases your ball speed and damage. It feels very responsive also. Like, it's pretty fast. I feel like they have no chance though. But I guess it's a tutorial, so they want to be nice with me. Shit. Oh, that was satisfying. This is really good. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm wondering where they can take it. Combo. When combo is ready, use the charge attack on the bull to enter hyperspeed. Use the charged attack. Okay. Okay. When do I know when I'm ready? I didn't realize I am ready, apparently. No? I'm not sure. Ooh, the bow was curved. We have a lot of hit stops. It's really satisfying. I don't think I managed to do the hyper stuff. Oh, interesting. Fireball on hit inflicts burning to the target. Burning. I can only do burning, but I just choose where I put it. And so now you see at the bottom, every time my ball is hitting something, it moves to another impact. To another effect, sorry. Interesting. So far, I like the concept. I want to see where they're going with this, because I imagine something where you kind of get stuck relatively fast with what you can do in a game like that. Maybe not. What I can tell you is that they're being very, very kind with the timings and with the aiming. They're helping me a lot. They're helping me a lot, maybe a little bit too much. Because on top of having like the hit stop where we can actually choose where we land, it also snaps to people. So you can kind of go a little bit mindless. Also, slightly weird that the ball is constantly moving, because I guess it means it's always going to do damage. And I would expect, to stop at some point, so you have the opportunity to go grab it again, or maybe the enemies have the opportunity to go grab it again. You see what I mean? Because it's always in movement, it means that enemies will have a harder time grabbing the ball. Whereas if you're not being careful and the ball stops at some point, then you kind of want to be really careful about where you send it, and you try to grab it as soon as you can. It feels really satisfying though. Okay, let's go with that. It feels satisfying so far. So as you can see, sometimes they take the ball again. Like he's waiting for me. Okay, nice. You see the problem? I didn't attack. Look at that. I see this is a problem to me. I can play without hitting. If I'm lucky enough, I don't even need to hit. It will just end up hitting them at some point. I mean, they can take it back, but yeah. This is cool though. The fact that they can grab it again. This is really cool. Okay, fusion. We can put them at the same spot, or we can do that. I'll do that. I'll not put them at the same spot. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. Okay, so it's going to become a bullet hell, basically, I guess. That's going to be the main thing. The issue I see is that it autoplays a lot. It autoplays a lot, which is not the optimal way to play, of course. But then it feels like if it autoplays, why should I risk going there to grab the thing myself, you know? So maybe having like a combo system would encourage me to go more for it. There is a combo system, in fact, at the bottom, right? I like the fact that I can do crowd control. By hitting them directly, I can do crowd control. This is interesting. It feels easy to pick up. So far I'm liking it. Wow, I'm tired. I have my dash and I have my other things. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna do something. Okay. See? See how it's auto-attacking? I feel like this should be a feature, an upgrade that you get with time, where the bow actually... the bow doesn't lose speed when it's hitting someone or something like that. But if the bow is always moving without your input, it feels less rewarding. I guess they did that because it makes the game more dynamic. Like, the bow is always in movement, so you're tempted to... like, you're waiting less, maybe. You can hit more often, because it's at some point maybe going to go back to you. Oh, I forgot that I had this. But you see, why do I have the recoil then? What happens? Okay. Why do I have the recoil? Ah, if I don't really need it. And now my bow is kind of stuck. Why did you throw it here? Are you fucking stupid? No, 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 no. Shit. Okay. You know what I would like to see? A different bat. So maybe this is something that you have later in the game or whatever, but I would like to see... It looks like the boss right there, the bigger enemy, has like the ability to change hand, depending on what they want to do with it. You see? Oh no, it's catching it and then it's throwing it. Okay. It would be super interesting to be able to switch... Like, we have two triggers, right? And the left trigger is useless right now. It would be super cool to have two different bats and choose what kind of bat we want to use depending on what we want to do. Like, maybe we have... we can choose what we want, right? Like, two different playstyles, two different behaviors, or maybe even like a shield and not a shield, whatnot. That would be cool. More damage. Yeah, more damage. Let's go with more damage. I'm having fun, but sometimes it feels like I'm not in total control. And part of the reason is the arena is not that big. The arena is not that big. And because my bull moves everywhere all the time, I have less control over what I want to do. You know? I kind of have to... Oh! No! I kind of have to chase it a bit too much in a weird way. Presentation is awesome though. Presentation is awesome. You've been flushed the city. By the city, sorry. Wow, 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 wow. The visuals are nice. I don't know who's the artist, but it looks incredible. You're doing great out there. The inside you rough. Name's Ace. Always happy to see a sister of a new face. I don't know what kind of ghost you're chasing inside this damn city, but I know we need to get you in shape. Follow me. Where should I follow you? Right there? Do I have something? Endurance? Okay. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. How do I unlock X? Sorry. Rebound. I want rebound. But I didn't see what it was. Oh, okay, you unlock and then you can upgrade it? Maybe not. Like, I don't see what it is. That's kind of weird before I unlock it. Presentation is great. Like, look at that. This almost looks like a concept art. You can see like the rough lines and everything in the background as if it was not finished. And in a way, it also looks like really cool. I'm really digging this though. The style is really nice. This is the training area. How do I get out of there? How do I get out of there? Oh, press RB to exit. Please, I want to go back. I don't care about the training area. What? It's not a training area anymore. I missed my shot. Holy shit. Holy shit! Blah, 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 blah. This is satisfying. The burning, I will put it on the first one. It doesn't really matter, I think. I don't know the difference between those things, though. This feels great. This feels really great. I always forget that I need to throw my bowl. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not using my charged attacks enough. Your Fury Ball loses 1 Fury level but gains 2 base damage. Fury increases each time you strike the ball and decreases each time the ball bounces on a wall. Your Fury Ball homes more easily towards enemy faces. Your Fury Ball bounces back towards you more easily. I don't know. Go towards the enemy, I guess. I also feel like I want ultimates. You know, I talked about having multiple bats. Well, another reason why having multiple bats would be interesting is that you could have an ultimate capability on each of them that you charge by using them. And so, for example, it could be sending multiple balls for a limited amount of time. Stuff like that. I think I would really... Shit. I would really like to see this. Wow. I think I won't... It will never get stale, the finisher. The finisher is just so freaking cool. Hitting the ball while the concerned module is active. I think I should put more modules, right? It just gives me more opportunities. So I think this is the safe bet. And then I can combine them whenever I have enough. I always forget I need to send the ball. What the fuck? Okay, we can see when they're about to catch. That's interesting. Okay, see if I'm sending and they have the thing in front of them, it means they're going to catch. Okay, I like that. I didn't realize. So it makes me want to be a bit more careful about what I'm doing. Fair enough. Cool. Okay, I'm putting all of them in here and I go for that because I don't know what it is. I will definitely play this. There's no way I'm not playing this on release. I just don't know if it's going to be satisfying. Oh my god, yes, of course. And if it goes, yeah, if he's not facing the thing, he will not catch it. But so far it seems that he's just able to catch it. But if I do that, I kind of need to boost it, maybe, a little bit more. Oh, the catch. The catch is crazy because it's really, really kind with me. Sometimes I'm way too far. I believe I'm way too far. But you know what? It feels great, so... Most of the time I feel in control. Sometimes, especially when the ball is like bouncing really, really hard, I'm almost losing control. Like right now it's going so fast that I don't really understand what it's doing. But I think it's fine. Ah, I can do that also. I completely forgot. Yeah. I think I need to do that more. I'm supposed to use my ability to get the ball like that. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that more. I'm not supposed to wait as much. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Cool stuff though. You know what? I wish them the best because this is a relatively simple concept but a very high quality like production value, you know, it's like really high quality. And I'm wondering if it's the kind of concept that can work. I don't know if it's clear what I'm saying. Like sometimes your concept is too simple for the actual quality. Or the opposite, you have too high quality for a too simple concept, and I don't know if it's the case right there. And honestly, I wish that it's not. I hope that there's enough depth to it, but it looks really cool. Fury, striking the ball regenerates 24 more fury. You move faster, your recoil starts... Yeah, the recoil. I think this is what we need. I do that and then I can click. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'm going for it. Is that it? I'm just gaining stuff? Okay. Why not? Okay, when the bull is red, I can't recoil. If I'm correct. I'm stupid. Shit. Satisfying. Satisfying? Not satisfying. Satisfying? Oh, it's going fast. That was cool. I feel like it almost needs like a parry mechanic in a way. I'm not sure that there is. Like, if the bow is being thrown at you and you manage to catch it at the right time, there should almost be a parry mechanic. And maybe there is, and I just don't see it. And it's totally possible. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You see what I mean? It's possible that the mechanic actually exists. But like I'm not seeing it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm afraid. Shit. Shit. What should I do? No! I knew it. I didn't know what to do to make it not parry the bull. Maybe it needed to go faster or like have a bounce first. New day, new run. Can I go back here? Do I have something I can unlock? I have nothing to unlock. That is sad. Okay, I go for another run. Explore the district. I am not really sure what I'm doing here. Why? I love that. Let's go. Okay, send it. Ah, when they have it, I can go, and if I hit them, it removes it from their hand. Makes sense. Ah, so maybe that's what I need to do with those guys. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can stun them, and then they can't get my thing. Awesome. Perfect. So one fury level, I don't know. 2 base damage. I feel like this is good. 2 base damage. This is health? Maybe. Do I need health? No, I don't. Perfect. Oh yeah, that was clever. Then I do that, and then I do this. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. Okay, I feel in control now. Well, not when it goes that fast. Let's fucking go. Money. Let's fucking go. I feel like it's good. Oh, fuck. I didn't go... I go too fast there. Oh no, need to get all worked up. We love you around here. Desperate people make for loyal customers. Want to take a look at my stuff. So this is health, this is a body stim, and this is module. How much do I have? I have 150, so I'm getting a module, that's for sure. And I'm putting it over here because I don't have a module. So maybe I should get a module. That was a bad start. Those big boys are fucking annoying. Holy shit. Finally. Lexispell and supporter pack, take my monies. Thank you so much, Arcam. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm playing some games to relax a little bit because I have bugs to fix already. So I'll fix them tomorrow morning, I think. Can you give me that? Oh my god, I'm struggling! Okay, finally. Okay, finally. Okay, finally. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. No! Are you a billionaire yet? Far from it. Far from it. Last time we checked it was, I don't remember, 300 something? 300 something? Sniff, I smell furry shards and a very poorly maintained weapon. Youngsters don't respect anything nowadays. Let me take care of this rusty pipe you're swinging around. Come in. That's nice already, right? For the first day? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I guess. It might be even more because it's relatively early in the day. Most sales are usually coming from America and stuff. And it's the weekend, so I think that some people are going to purchase during the weekend. But I think the influx is also coming from... No, I don't know, in fact. I don't know. But yeah, I think it could be worse. Ah! Ooh, I can have another blade, but I feel like I won't have multiple blades. That might be the only issue I see. Can I unlock something in here? Endurance. And I can buy more. Equip. Let's go again. Mad Bull Warriors. Explore the district. Let's go. Okay. Yes, perfect. Then boom. Boom. Okay, easy. Easy. Your Fearable homes more easily towards enemy. Your Fearable bounces back towards you more easily. More damage. I want more damage. More damage all the way. Ooh, Schlein! This game seems nice. Some kind of a bell imprisoning it with swords. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it so far. Fuck. That was stupid. That was stupid. How do I know that they're not going to get it again? Easy. Oh. Oh. How? I like the fact that there seems to be catchers and then some of them are meant to throw. This is kind of cool. It makes them act differently, you know. Striking will generate more fury. Your weapon strikes generate more stun. Okay, why not? More stun. More stun. How are you doing, Arkham? Not working on a game at the moment, right? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it generates more stun like that. And the bar is at the top, I didn't realize. Ah, I'm taking damage. I love when it does that. fuck it. This game does feel a bit like Hyperslice, just a bit. Yeah, I see what you mean. I would argue that it's cooler. I hope that once you're a billionaire, thanks to Lexispell, will still be able to do commissions and consulting and stuff. I might want to give another try at doing something proper game dev in the coming weeks. I need to leave my current project, so I might have some free time. Unwanted, but still okay. Well, you know, I hope that even if I'm becoming really successful, I would actually love to do it more, but in a more free way, right? I would not need, like right now, it's a good excuse to generate a bit of side revenue. But I would actually love to be in a position where I don't even need the money. I think that would be even better. Like doing that purely for free, that would be cool. I mean, I'm already doing it a little bit on stream, I guess. It's mostly free, right? I still give some feedback and stuff, and sometimes there's value in that. Oh no, the bug is... Oh no, okay, it's fine. But don't worry, I'm far from a billionaire. I fucking died. You already are doing it a lot on stream for free. Yeah, thank you. What time is it? It's 7 p.m. I'll have to leave soon. Taco simple, viande hachée, mayo. I'm wondering if it's not. I'm wondering if it's not. How do you call that? Rami Ismail, that is doing free stuff like that sometimes. Free consultation. I might be wrong, but I think he's helping, especially people that are struggling or like. That don't have access to the same stuff. Underprivileged, maybe? I don't know how you would call that. I don't know him. He's pretty well known. He made Nuclear Throne and a bunch of other games with Vlambeer. Their studio was Vlambeer. It's a pretty big stuff in the indie space, especially. Like they don't do shit nowadays. I mean, I think they're coming back. I think he's coming back with a new project, but they were really hot maybe in the earlier days of like indie, and he really made a name for himself. They were probably part of the first like bigger indie hits of like Steam and stuff. I don't know the story very well, to be honest. But I know he's very vocal about a bunch of stuff happening in the industry and in the world in general. He seems like a good person from what I see. You see, all of those things that we have by default, I'm wondering if they should not be kind of upgrades, because you could choose a different kind of playstyle. Maybe some people would not get the grappling hook, like this ability to make that come back wherever you want, and they would choose a stronger playstyle. At least that's what I would do, because I said earlier. I have an idea like that, basically. I was imagining a small roguelike that would be a brick breaker, but you're playing actively with like a little dude that has a bat. And maybe the enemies would actually be in formations of brick breaker and you just destroy them. So maybe less free than this. But I don't know. Free Palestine. Yeah, exactly. For example. I'll try to find him on YouTube, Twitch, or whatever. Yeah, I think nowadays he has a podcast with Mike Rose, which is also another guy from the industry from back then. The podcast, honestly, is sometimes interesting. It's a lot of rambling and stuff. I listen to it because I like listening to people when I'm working. I wouldn't say it's necessarily super high quality, like worth your time. But it's interesting. Come on! And so yeah, in my idea of the roguelike, you would have a very simple base character, and then you would decide your playstyle by defending what you choose, right? So I could imagine in this game that you have two hands. You could decide to have like a strong two-handed weapon. You could decide to wield two smaller weapons that are maybe attacking faster or that are giving you other things. Or maybe you can have a special device that lets you repel or make the bull come back to you. You know what I mean? Like more diversity in the actual gameplay. Because the core loop, the core mechanic is cool. But I'm wondering if it's not going to get a little bit redundant over time. In Hades, for example, you kind of have the same base moveset, but then it gets modified slightly depending on the upgrades that you have, and of course the weapons that you have. Maybe that's what's going to happen in here. The weapons that we have are going to change that. But I don't know. I don't know. A bit like Armor Knights in A Link to the Past. Armos Knights? I don't think I know. What are they doing? I think I never played a Link to the Past. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Oh, that is satisfying. It's a good idea to have like the pinball stuff. It's really, really cool. So when you're grabbing the thing from afar, it's rewarding you if you time it right. A Link to the Past? No, I don't think I did. What was the console it was on? My first Zelda was Zelda 64. Zelda 64. Was Ocarina of Time. And I think after that, I don't think I played any Zelda on a handheld. I had a Game Boy at a point. I then had a Nintendo DS. I think I never played like those games. It's a boss fight. They move in a fixed pattern formation. It was basically Zelda 3 SNES. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't. It's too early for me. And so why were we talking about that? Why were we talking about that? I don't even remember. You mentioned the player running around inside a breakout game. Oh, yeah. No, I was imagining like a breakout layout. Like coming from the top. I was afraid that it would limit the game a little bit too much. But at the same time, I think it would be kind of cool. I'm still pretty sure it would be a kind of cool game. Like a take on the breakout genre, but I'm not doing these types of games anymore. I'm too afraid of making like arcade-ish action games. I really don't want to do that because I'm too afraid. I think it's not going to work. At least I'm not going to be able to make it work. I think it would be a cool game and a cool game to play, but I much rather make a different genre. You have to run around and break bricks. Yes, but with a bow, right? It's the only difference. The only difference compared to normal Brick Breaker is that first it's a roguelike, so you have a bunch of upgrades that are pretty cool. You have special things that are happening, bosses, hazards, and whatnot. And you have a bat and a bunch of ways you can play, right? So a bunch of upgrades that are going to change your skills, and etc., etc. Kind of what I'm mentioning here, the ability to have different ways of playing. So you don't just wait for the ball to come and you bounce it back. You actually can move around and hit the ball at an angle, hit the bull at the right time, use your ultimate and stuff like that. I think unfortunately, I wouldn't risk making arcadey games anymore. I'm sure some people can do it and can do it very well. I won't take the risk. I feel like it's too hard to sell. I have an idea for a more strategic game that has like a slingshot mechanic though. That would I think do relatively well, because it would be much more. Yeah, it would be turn-based basically. So I think it could potentially do better. How do I force you to not? Okay, just like that. Oh, the fucker. Amazing. Amazing. You have to run around that. Instantly makes me think of Wrecking Crew, one of the oldest Nintendo game. I love how you always match it to an old game. Wrecking Crew. Okay. Ah, because you break the bricks. Okay, I see what you mean. Maybe played a few games too much back then. Fair enough. Do I need health? I keep dying because of my health, so I guess it would be kind of safe to assume that I need more health. Oh shit, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I need to initiate combat, you know? I'm like a pacifist, kind of. Oh my god! Give it to me! I really like the fact that they can send each other the bull. Honestly, that's a really, really cool thing. It's probably not that complex in terms of AI. Like it's, is there someone on the terrain that can take the bull and shoot it? Like a pitcher or something? I don't know how you call that in baseball. But that's kind of satisfying, you know? To see them like construct an offense, try to kill me in a way. That's really cool. It makes it feel like they're smart. Maybe a little bit too much. Let me play. Oh, that was a nice trick shot. I feel like it's not rewarding me for trick shots enough. You see what I mean? When I'm killing an enemy from a... Like I'm making a bounce on a wall, or I'm making a bounce on the bumper and it kills an enemy, it should reward me at least visually. Not necessarily gives me anything, but it should reward me visually and be like trick shot or something like that. There's an arcade feel to the game. I want to be rewarded by those shots. You know what I mean? I don't want to see. I want the game to acknowledge the fact that I did something cool. That's what I tried to say. Just like a father that would be proud You know? A proud father, that's exactly what we want in here. Could have been cool. Hey. Oh, the fucker. Let's go. That was cool.
Right here.
Oh. That was stupid. Goodbye. Shit. Oh. Whoa. 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 That was cool. Look at that. Maybe I should take more of my time. I have time, actually. I try to go fast, but I don't have to sometimes. When I get the ball back, it looks like I have time. So... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that was a double kill. That was a fucking double kill from a bumper. Give it to me. Tell me that. Tell me you did a fucking double kill. From a bumper. That is. You see what I mean? Hey, Devnut! Beautiful art on Lexispell. Thank you, I did it myself. No, I did not. That's a satisfying game, but also frustrating. That's good, though. That's good. That's good, that's good. Can I buy more stuff? Can I buy more stuff? I can buy that. Did I? Yeah, I can buy it. Dude. Good, good, good. The demo has a lot of content. It looks like. Should I go for another one? It's 7. I have time. I can do another one. Cool game you're playing. Nice. Thank you. But the best game is Lexispell. You should get it. You should get it on Steamot. Nice. I think base damage is kind of the same, the thing that we should get from the get-go. It's too nice. It's too nice to not get it. I forgot that I was supposed to start the game. You made a mistake. A big mistake. Satisfaction, guys. More health. I'm struggling, especially when the combat gets a bit longer. I'm kind of struggling with those guys. I'm struggling a little bit. I need to find a better way to kill them. Okay, I didn't struggle that much with this one. Oh. I'm just chaining you. What are you going to do? Ooh. Oh, goodbye, motherfucker. I just destroyed you. I'm just destroying you, my guy. You suck at this. You suck at this game. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't even have to play. They're killing themselves. Come here. Shit. Come on. Give me the ball. Fuck. Give me the ball. Let's go. Oh, it triggered the spikes. I don't know why it triggered the spikes, but that was cool. Oh, yes. Goodbye. This is satisfying. The finisher is satisfying. Do I want that? I guess. I don't know what is ready though. It's written ready at the bottom. I feel like I'm not using everything to its potential. More stun. I think I like the stun. Oh no. Oh no. Genre. Ha! No. Okay, that was better. That was better. I forgot they were doing that. Goodbye. Goodbye. I feel like my character should say that. My character should be should be flaming the enemies, you know, and be like, goodbye. You didn't see that. You didn't see that coming. Stuff like that. Okay, that is a shitty spot to be in. I'm going to die. I'm literally going to die. Fuck you. I'm dying. And I'm dead. Fuck! That was cool though. That was cool. Really cool. Wishlist now. I can't click on your button, my dude. I can't. But that was cool. Let me put my thing back to here. Oh, it feels so good to be back with the mouse. I just love the mouse. Mouse and keyboard. Chef's kiss. Ooh, Hannes is trying some stuff. Alright, congratulations on the release. It's not doing numbers on on Twitter. It's quite crazy. First cover of YouTuber on my side, and of course a bug. I'm glad it's a little one. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be that it's like that. Right, Russian, I don't understand shit. Good luck. This is cool. I've been toying around with Blockbench today. Okay, that looks cool. Laura's Timu Clover Pit thing. It's kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. The little YouTuber. Bug was huge. Okay. Oh, you say it, a little one, like a little YouTuber. Okay. So what was it? What was the bug? You were able to fix it, so that's a good thing. At least that's a good thing. Time to eat. Catch you later. Still around. I won't be. I will leave like in 2 minutes. Box of dials has stayed in front of the screen. Okay. And that prevents from doing stuff? Because I guess that's the main problem. If it prevents you from doing stuff. The guy stayed for an hour though. Even with the bug. I guess it's good. Look. 4 user reviews now. Actually, we have more than that, I think, no? Or it's only counting those? We need more reviews. I hope it's going to get there this weekend. So we played Fury Bull. If you're interested, this was the game. Really, really cool game. You know what? I will leave them a review. Such a cool game. The feeling is great, and I was able to handle the different mechanics quite fast. Runs relatively poorly on the Steam Deck, but fine on my 1070. Great game. I want more. Nobody hides all the multiple stops on the top. Okay. I didn't have this problem, I think. Lexispell is out now. Let's go. Lexispell feedback, more bugs. I had letter rush issues, seems to eat up memory over 5 gigs as it slowly dies. For the dieter, it probably should be less letters are dropped, not dropper. When you get a big score, it doesn't quite fit in the box. Also, biggest bug, I don't appear to be in the list of playtesters. It's a quick, and I made at the last moment had an mercy system that asks if you want to up the threshold when you lose at the start. They didn't want to activate the box by clicking no, so the last sentence stayed. Okay, fair enough. You have a cool game, seriously. I checked on your game trailer. One thing made me love it, the graphics, the sound, I must say things are well done. I mean, what are those people sending me DMs to say nothing? I don't know why I answer, by the way. This... What do they want? Okay, tomorrow morning I wake up, I fix those issues, and hopefully I can publish a build. But, yeah. I don't know. Should we go back to software and game dev? Who is doing what? Cavino is here. We should raid Cavino, maybe. Let's go raid Cavino. Guys, thank you so much for being here today for the release. It was really cool. I felt a little bit bad with the bugs and stuff, but hopefully they'll be fixed relatively soon. I think the biggest one is the letter rush and the backpacks are the biggest things I should fix. Hopefully I'll fix them relatively easily. I'll have a break tonight and I'll come back tomorrow more energized. And on Monday, I don't know if I stream on Monday, but if I start streaming on Monday, I think we'll probably... I didn't start the raid, by the way. I think we'll start working on... we'll start working on Obo, unless I really need to work on Lexispell. I will work on Obo. So expect some 3D, expect some horror stuff. It's going to be nice. And yeah, thank you for being here. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Have a good day, night, whatever. I will see you very soon. And goodbye. Thanks again. Cheers. Leave a review if you bought the game. Leave a review and Lexispell. Bye!
That is insane. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. Just thank you. And Mr. Elliptic coming in hot. How are you doing? The King Juicer himself just released Lexispell today? Today was the release? I think it was today. Lexispell now available on Steam. Wait, Mr.